Good evening / afternoon, hello there, good day indeed. Welcome to Nige, where we are going to be taking, care of the event in true flavor and also the side story. And hey, maybe I'll do my outpost ones as well. Gonna be a bit of a yap in terms of from my end indeed, and apart from that, it's gonna be a good time, hopefully. I might do the entire event, which is very likely going to happen, because I might as well. I haven't dove into it yet, but it's about goddamn I did. It absolutely is. Let's get into it. Let's go, baby. Oh, my mind doesn't feel overwhelmed. It's not some strangely exotic or stimulating flavour, but I can actually taste it. At long last, I finally found it. The taste I've been searching for all my life. One beautiful beyond all comprehension. Pure and untainted by information. It's divine, bon bouche. Oh, really? Oh, congratulations, Brady. Have your taste buds transformed, do you think? No, I don't think so. It's only the No, I should call him Bon Bouche from now on. Bon Bouche is the only one I get this flavour from. Oh, I see. And here I was hoping my meals would be the pathway to your happiness. Looks like I lost out to Mr. Gorman. At any rate, seeing you this happy while you're eating makes me happy. So this is a positive development, yes. I'm not sad at all. Let's throw a party as a celebration. I made a bunch of tasty treats. Oh, will Bon Bouche be coming too? Oh, not sure. I suppose if we want to be certain, we can invite him. But then again, he has been awfully busy lately. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, but I'll have to take a raid check on that party. Huh? Why? Are you sick? Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, then how come you'd want to be a part of the festivities? This party is supposed to be for you. It's just, I've no reason to ingest any of your food anymore. What? What do you mean? I found a new taste and that's all I want to experience now. Are you talking about Mr. Gormand? Yeah. If Bon Bouche doesn't come to the party, there's no point in me attending. I'm already familiar with the taste of your food. So it isn't new and it doesn't bring out joy in me. Oh no. Oh, but I... You'll have to enjoy the party without me, Crust. But wait! Brady! Huh? Hold on, I'm in my room. Phew, it was all just a dream. Man, the weird stuff that my mind conjures up sometimes. Anyway, this is the critical moment. I've got to bust my butt and cook something that Brady will find delicious. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. A bubble, bubble, let's boil the stew. Oh, let's grill up the meat. Now we plate it up nicely and... Ta-da! The special multi-course breakfast is complete. Enjoy, Brady. It's a bit overkill. Oh, I got excited while cooking and maybe I did go a bit overboard. If there are any leftovers, I'll pack them up in a lunchbox for you. Okay. Thanks for this. Oh, sure thing. The combination of ingredients is remarkable, and the flavour balance is impeccable. You clearly were more emotionally invested in this than usual. It's very cute, I must say. Oh, okay, but what about the taste? What do you think? Oh, it's nice. The taste is identical to what it usually is. Oh, so it hasn't changed? Oh, okay, that's it. I've decided. Decided what? I, Crust, will be closing the kitchen. Starting today, I will dedicate myself to researching food further. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Oh, and until my research is finished, you, Brady, are banned from the kitchen. Oh no. Excuse me. Right, now I can actually catch up you guys. What the hell do you mean by mudfish? But no, I'm not rolling for crusting. Not with the anniversary right around the corner, man. No way, Jose, am I doing such a silly thing. Like, it is literally around... Why the hell is it in the hills that we're fighting? But okay. But no. Any team I can think Crust being a good member in is literally any team with Brady. The only reason I will wishlist Crust. Only reason I would ever want to pull her now is if I wanted extra stories. That's it. And if I have a little bit of a thing when I'm doing the the stuff, it's because I have been doing a few voices today already in Limba's company. So if I have a weird pause, you know why. But hopefully you're doing good. Oh my god, did I just see that? Is she drooling? Since when did they... I mean, I suppose they have had them before, but they actually added that little drool in when she's upside down. That's some attention to goddamn freaking detail right there. I say that, but yeah. Actually, will we be doing this entire story today? Absolutely, as best as we can do. I would like to. If not, I'll split it up into two, and depending on what time we get finished, I might dive onto ZZZ as a palate cleanser, just to kind of like get the story done for Trigger, which is what I wanted to do yesterday. But honestly, I had a bit of a headache and I was feeling tired. I'm feeling a lot better today. I've had some good sleep. I downloaded Brown Dust 2 again, got myself the Queen. Things have been good today. Things have been very good indeed. Hello there, Yoriko. Hello indeed. Oh, that seems horrible. And another individual has uninstalled Honkai Star Rail, which is Maria. Which I can understand. It is a pain. It is a pain. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah. I still don't know what Galavir means by mudfish, but one day I will find out. One day I will. Anyway, let us continue this wonderful adventure. Who gets the bonuses this time? Ah, makes sense. Hey, Ozzy, did you figure out the door I sent in your chat? No, I haven't actually been there. I'll admit. I would either hazard a guess it's an event that's going to come later, or it's an event that's already happened. So that would be my guess. Okay, so Aid and Tia can be in this.
Can I put the mask on before
I will. Wait, what did you say?
Can I put the mask on before I head out?
Absolutely, Query. I need another burst one for this. I have been rolling a Mekati. I do not have Mekati yet, but yeah, I get my hands on her eventually.
Fight in this outfit?
I'm in no hurry. She'll come home at some point. She will do. It's gonna happen. I believe. So yes, the great Rapi versus Cinderella war begins. It's been going on for a small while, and I'm hoping Rapi Red Hood will win. As much as I'd like to spread my votes out, I'm putting all my votes into Rapi Red Hood now, just to try and get her, because I think she deserves it. We don't want another... I mean, I don't want another Pilgrim to win. Some might say it's kind of like, oh, but it's Red Hood winning twice in a row. No, no, no. This is Rapi. She deserves it. I think it probably will be as well. I don't remember if it was. I know currently we have some more events going on in... There's 2 events currently at the moment. So, yeah. But you say this, Yoriko. Usually most people vote for meta, in all honesty. It's kind of silly. That's been the history at the moment. Like, Modernia won because of that. Like, I don't know, Cinderella is okay, but Rapi deserves it more than Cinderella. Both are good. Both are good. I'll just put it that way. Both are good. It's like Dorothy's only ever in the top 5 because memes usually as well. It would just be weird because it also like the top one gets like a signature song as well. But Cinderella already has her dress. How do both of them look? I'll show you the standard versus the because obviously the dress. This is her dress. Anyway, this is the gacha skin.
I shall become even more beautiful. With my glass slippers on, I will stride forward.
Her standard outfit though is this one. This is Cinderella's one.
Watch our new story through to the end. Please try and maintain your.
Which, don't get me wrong, she's still got a pretty good story to her. Like she absolutely does at the first Heretic. And then Rapi is just
I do
well.
not die or break. Not under any.
I think she deserves to win personally, considering that she is the first wife, and she has no other outfit either. She's just the default costume. I would like to get her doll up as well at some point. Yeah, this needs to be changed as well. Since I'm here. Since I'm here. Yeah, Red Rapi only has default. But it's not even just that, like, she deserves it more than anything because Rapi is from, like, the very start of the game. And she's kind of, like, the main girl, I suppose you could say. And it's just, like, her backstory was so fucking good. Thank you. And, like, this is just, yeah, I need to lock those as well. Perfect. Perfect. I just want to do that. Thank you, Yoriko. You made that happen. Anyway, this is Crust, by the way. This is the new unit. I'm not going to be rolling for her. I know people have been doing all sorts of Blue Archive memes with this one. She's under the Protect category. She's adorable. Giving her the Joker voice.
Crunchy cooking class. If you have some free time, be sure to check it out.
So this is your in-game persona, because she's also a chef.
I prepared a multi-course meal today, all centered around seafood. You're gonna love it.
Whose voice? Mia Page. She's adorable.
I'm also the host of the Crunchy cooking class. If you have some free time, be sure to check it out.
What other voices has she done? Yeah, anything that I know of recently? Oh, she has been in Genshin Impact. Not sure who that character is though. She was in Genshin as... Go back. Huni, Lilau, Honorone. I think she's done a lot of like just side characters. And she was also in Teletubbies. Funnily enough, she was in Teletubbies as the narrator. Yeah, she's adorable.
I'm in charge of cooking, and Brady is in charge of tasting. It's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, little thingy here too. And look, they don't even lewd her. I mean, you can see... I mean, I'd say you can see some panties. You can't even see it. Some people have edited it where they removed that. And, of course, she does have it rendered underneath. But she's so cute. She looks so happy when she reloads. Like, hey. That's a cute little chibi. She's a grenade launcher unit. Like, she's not under the category of, like, I must get her. I literally was saying to, yeah, that's true. Yeah, she has a whole ass game of it again. You're right about that as well, Gallivir. I'd get her for story reasons only.
Various dishes. Be sure to encourage me whenever you can. You should never skip a meal. You need to eat well to have energy.
And then we can't get her third one until, like, I've actually got her and bonded her all the way to 10. Anyway, back to story. It's not like I can't roll for her. My savings are so good right now. I am going to have 200 rolls saved. I'm hoping that I can get Mermaid, which I've seen... Well, I say Mermaid Siren. I've seen some screenshots, and my God, her assets have increased.
Can I put the mask on before I head out?
Which I am not going to complain.
You want me to fight in this outfit? Did you select me?
To war! The recommended power is 2,100. Absolute freaking stomp. Ding dong, dang dong.
Oh, hello, students. Oh, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Crust from the Cooking Girls Squad, and I've got a special lesson prepared for you today. Woo! Yeah! Oh, and what's so special about today's lesson, you ask? We'll be having an assistant helping us today.
Hello, everyone. I've been dragged along. It was a peaceful day, and I left my door unlocked, which I keep doing, and it's my mistake. Hello!
Oh, to think that the entire school is gathered to listen to my lecture. Oh, it's enough to make you a bit nervous. Now then, in today's lesson, we'll be covering 3 main topics. 1, edible ingredients that can be found on the surface. 2, things that you should never eat. 3, practical training on making food that's easy to store and won't spoil quickly. Are you all excited?
Yeah!
Oh, in that case, let's get started. Alright! Yeah!
Everyone's so enthusiastic, it's insane.
Red! Red!
Yeah.
Isn't the food in this Crust soda supposed to be brown? How come yours is black? That's because Nari stinks of cooking.
10 grams of sauce. 10 more grams. Boring.
You see, you're not even following the recipe.
Maybe the problem is that you're leaving it to Nara instead of doing it yourself?
What's wrong with it? Nara and I are practically one being after all. Sir, did you just insult yourself a moment ago? I meant we're like 2 separate beings, united together, but not as one.
Things seem to be going more or less okay in P class. How about the other side of the class? Wow, you're really good at this, Tia. Do you cook often?
Not really. I just followed the instructions and it turned out well. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you finished rather quickly. May I have a bite? Of course you can. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. It's very nice, but don't you think it's a bit too sweet?
Oh, is it? Now I remember the voice I gave to Tia. I thought it was perfect. Naga, do you want to try? Sure. Nom 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 nom. What do you think? Is it too sweet? It's definitely on the shasharine side, but it's certainly something you'd enjoy. Oh, you bet it is! It's perfectly suited to my taste. Wow, it's not like you're making this for someone else. So, as long as it tastes good to you, that's all that really matters. Naga is so proud of her daughter. Everyone's taste buds are different after all. Isn't that right, Miss Crust?
Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, good job, Tia. I need to kill you later.
Oh my god, Crust's eyes are red. She's corrupted. She's the next heretic. I knew it. Oh, thanks. I should make something for Naga too. Aw, that's nice of you, Tia. I'm excited to try what you make. Things seem to be going well on the other side of the room as well. I think today's lesson should go off without a hitch.
Oh, that's all for today's lesson. Feel free to enjoy the food that you've made for yourselves. I scored each dish, so be sure to check what I wrote down.
Okay! I didn't do too bad. How'd you do, Tia? Oh, right down the middle for me as well. My score probably isn't too high since I didn't follow the recipe. You should have submitted the one that you made for me. Maybe I should have. But I didn't want to give you the food that I've given to Miss Crust. You can try it later. And give it your own score as well. Sure. That'd be fun. Weren't you able to leave, Crust? Weren't you about to leave, Crust?
Ah? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm going.
Very suspicious. I've also been enjoying a little bit more of that zombie game I was showcasing the other day myself. Like, I literally was thinking at work yesterday, like, I can do better. I can do better. And I have been doing a little bit better. Like, I've been going with the tactic of basically, instead of, like, trying to gather everything that I can do, is focus on clearing out the zombies first, gather what I can, and then... then take everything from there. Because then once everything's done, it's safe, you know? The only thing that always terrifies me whenever I see Escape Queen Query is, my god, that back. Oh my god. As someone who suffers from bad backs, that makes me want to cry. But she's hot, so, you know. Thank you both for conducting that lesson today. Crust did most of the work. I barely did anything.
Oh, that's not true at all. Oh, your presence alone was rather ravishing. Incredibly reassuring, and ravishing too.
Well, I'm glad to hear that I was helpful in some way. But, Crust, wasn't today supposed to be a filming day for your cooking show? How did you manage to find time for this?
Oh, no worries. We'll be showing a rerun today.
I see. Well, I shouldn't take up any more of your time. Everything's been taken care of, so you're free to leave whenever you like.
All right. Thank you again for the opportunity.
See you next time, Marciana/wife. See you, Commander/husband.
Oh, thanks again for helping, Mr. Gormand.
It was a fun experience for me too.
Where are you off to now?
I don't have any real plans, so I was planning on returning to the commander's room so I can actually get some rest and not be disturbed by any Nige, so I have to go out on their random adventures. Please, Crust, let me go rest.
I see. I have plans for you. Are you hungry by any chance?
Well, now that you mention it. I've been smelling delicious food all day, but haven't been able to eat anything. Oh my.
Oh, that tells me you're hungry, all right. Yes. I at least get to sample the dishes the students made throughout the day. But you didn't get to eat anything. If you're free, would you like to come to my kitchen and have something to eat?
Would that be okay?
Of course! Waku waku! This was my first time working with students, and you were kind enough to agree to be my assistant. Being able to repay you for that would be my pleasure.
Then allow me to graciously accept your offer, milady.
Wonderful! Let's go! Ta-da! Welcome to the cooking hall kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. Have a seat over here if you would. Wait just a minute and I'll whip us up something nice and special for you.
No worries. You can take your time.
Actually, I intended on inviting you here all along. So I planned out the meal and prepped all the ingredients earlier. It really won't take any time at all.
I see.
Today's menu is a special seafood course. I'll start you off with a light appetizer.
With cooking as wonderful as Crust, you need to experience it with multiple senses. First with sight, then smell, and then taste. To do anything less would be a disservice to such fine cuisine. Nom 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 nom. It's... oh god, it's the best thing I've ever tasted. Oh my word.
So, you like it?
It's divine. You have no idea.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm the one who's glad, considering I get to try such heavenly cuisine. By the way, you mentioned earlier that today's episode was a rerun. Did something happen?
Oh, there wasn't any traumatic accident or anything. This is a happy story. There will be no sadness here, not like with bread is. I simply decided to close down the kitchen and cancel all my plans so that I could focus on cooking research.
Cooking research?
Yes! As a chef, my first goal was always to create food that Brady would be happy with. But instead, you're the one who achieved that.
It would seem that way. Yes, yes. She never lets go of her finger. She constantly wanted to lick it. 3 days straight.
Ah! So, that means I need to get my butting gear. I'm going to develop dishes that will make Brady happy too.
Oh god, I have a rival.
So, Mr. Cormand, I have a few things to ask of you for my research. Could you help me?
What is it?
Well, first, could I lick you? Just once, please.
What? Excuse me, what? Not you too!
Oh, it's not what you think. My taste certainly diverges from Bready's. But I'm curious what it is about you that has Bredy so obsessed with your flavor.
I did not expect it to go this direction, but that's okay. It is what it is. So, this is for research purposes, then?
Precisely! If I taste you, I might get some inspiration.
If that's the case, help yourself. After washing my hands in the sink, I hold them out to Crust. Here you are.
Wow! Thanks for agreeing to this. Oh, alright, here I go. I've been waiting for this. Oh, yes. Oh, licky, licky, licky.
How is it?
Oh, my. Oh, I'm not sure. Nothing's really standing out to me. No, I figured that'd be the case. Mr. Gormand, can I ask you for one more favor?
What is it?
Could you write down everything Bredy said after tasting you?
All of it?
Yes, please do. I mean, I really need to know. It's not too much of an imposition, is it?
Okay, I'll try. I won't write what she did after Bond 10 though. The Bond 5 story. I haven't done it myself yet, but I've seen what it happens. Might be a bit too graphic for poor Crust's innocence, if I'm completely honest. I always find it interesting that also Nikkei, for whatever reason, have belly buttons. Because they are synthetic humans, so kind of strange. But at the same time, they have good reason to have belly buttons.
Victory!
So, you know, they don't have any of those mind wipes or whatever. So what is this? Main dish. Here is the main dish, the highlight of today's menu set. It has been cooked to medium rare to enhance the flavour of the perfectly aged meat. Crispy on the outside with a golden crust and a subtle, smoky aroma. While tender and juicy on the inside, each bite is nothing short of exquisite. Perfection! Something tells me as well that the crust background will be nowhere near as peak as the Brady one, but you know what? It's okay. You get your hot, sexy character like Brady, then you get your Protec character like Crust, and that's all right. The balance must always be maintained. A few days after receiving Crust's request. Click.
Oh, this is so sweet. Your hand is delectable when it's covered in chocolate.
Haven't you already tried this with chocolate before?
Oh, last time was with dark chocolate. Today's milk chocolate. This is sweeter, so it's even better than before. Could I spend the whole day licking your hand?
Absolutely not.
Oh, too bad.
Don't you need to go back to the kitchen at some point?
Oh, quite the opposite. I couldn't go even if I wanted to. Kirsty's apparently doing some cooking-related research and told me I'm banned until it's finished.
She won't even allow you inside the kitchen?
No. To be honest, I'm a little startled. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Do you think something might be wrong?
Have you heard anything more than from Crust after the ban?
Not a word. She said that if she needed anything, she'd call me.
I see.
But still, I do like that I get more time to taste you, Bon Bouche.
I think you've licked off all the chocolate by now.
Oh, let me taste a little bit more. Lick, lick. Absolutely divine. The taste is completely unique to me. Completely pure. I'm so happy. I'm so terrified right now.
If I let Crust know the full extent of Bready's reactions and descriptions, something tells me it'd break her heart. And hello there.
I knew it.
Wait, don't get the wrong idea.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Gormand. Now I know for sure.
No what?
Oh, Brady doesn't care about normal food or how it tastes. Oh, she needs something pure, where information doesn't even factor into the equation. I'm going to try and create a dish which has the taste that she craves.
Are you sure you can make something like that?
Oh, to be honest, I'm not sure. I may not be brimming with confidence, but I'm gonna give it a shot regardless. I want to make food with my own hands that will make Brady happy. Something meant just for her.
Sounds impressive. Let me know if there's anything I can help with.
Well, since you offered,
Oh no.
would you be interested in being my cooking assistant?
I'm not that good at cooking.
That's okay. Actually, you're essential for the recipe I'm working on.
Really? Very well then, I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Now spit in this jar.
Bang, bang, scrape, scrape. Bubble, bubble. Sizzle, sizzle, baby.
Ugh.
Cutty, cutty. Shouldn't I be doing more than sitting back and watching you?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Gormand. I forgot you were there. Oh, you can help me now.
What do I need to do?
Rub your fingers in everything that I've made.
Come again.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get 'em, both.
I hope you're doing very well indeed, Mr. Voxes. Good to see you. It's certainly a much more light-hearted event going on right now, and I'm being not distracted at all by queries asked, but, who am I kidding, of course I am.
I'll check it out and be right back.
Hope you're doing very well on this fine Thursday indeed.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Please, Tia. Please. I don't know if I want to apply for Moonlight. I kind of sad. Well, Moonlight 2, sorry. I kind of sad that Moonlight is no longer taking the pixelated style it had before. I think it lost some of its charm by no longer doing that, personally. But it is what it is. So, you know, shall be. Shall be indeed. Also, if you haven't heard as well, Blue Protocol, the one that's coming out as well, that is coming out. Well, there's going to be a beta for that on the 24th, which I'm still very skeptical about that, but we'll have to see. But yeah, we have a full-blown civil war going on right now between Cinderella and Red Hood, right, Rapi? Right, it's so close between the two. I actually really hope that it's very close. Like, whoever wins, I'll be happy, because we all win at the end of the day. I already feel like they have, like, such a great outfit for Cinderella.
Oh, Brady said that food touched by your hands tastes pure to her. So, I figured if we go backwards from there, perhaps you touching this food will imbue it with the taste that Brady yearns for. I think it'll make for a fantastic experiment, don't you?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
The soups and stews are still hot, so you can start with the other dishes first.
You really want me to rub my hands over these?
I certainly do! It'd be the perfect way to imbue them with your flavor.
Isn't that a hygiene issue?
Oh, to be fine. Brady slurps on your fingers without the thought of hygiene ever crossing her mind.
Seeing the glint in Crust's eye, I can tell she is being completely serious. This girl is crazy. I reluctantly start to caress the food before me. Essentially, I start to knead the bread. But not bready, the actual bread. Hoping that it will lead to the results Crust is after.
Very, very good. Now for the taste test.
Yep, you're going to taste it as well.
Of course, why wouldn't I? Tasting the final product is essential.
Oh boy.
Thanks for your special ingredients, Mr. Gorman. A slurp. A crunch crunch, nom 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 nom. Still tastes ordinary to me. Oh, there's no major difference from the food I usually make. Still, the last step is to have Brady come and taste it.
Didn't you ban her from the kitchen for a while?
I did! But I want her to taste this stuff. She needs to be here.
Crust gingerly rings the bell. Shortly after, Brady enters.
Well, it's only been a few days, but it feels like it's been ages since I was in the kitchen. Is your research finished? Oh, for the moment, yes. I want you to taste what I came up with. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't imagine I'd see you here, Bon Bouche.
I was just lending Crust a hand, literally.
I see. Oh, no wonder there was no one in the commander's room. Oh, here it is. You made quite a spread. I've actually been missing your cooking. Well, cheers. Nom 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 nom. How is it? Please let me know. The taste is a little different. Oh, I knew it! I knew you'd pick up on that. Does it taste pure? Are you happy? Please say you're happy. I'm afraid not. This isn't quite the flavour I envisioned in my mind. Oh! And maybe because I'm still in the early stages of my research. Maybe. It has to be it. Definitely. Okay, I'll give my evaluation. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what kind of flavour you're aiming for. But something that you made, this is oddly flat. This is all oddly flat in terms of taste and the emotion behind it. Nothing in particular stands out. I see. Oh, I appreciate the evaluation. I'll get back to it and call you when I'm ready. Okay. But may I ask what kind of research you're doing? I'm afraid I can't tell you. If I accomplish what I'm after, you'll know what I was aiming for as soon as you eat it. You're right. I've never seen you this motivated before. Very well, I hope you succeed. Thanks! And wait for my call.
Brady smiles before leaving the kitchen. And Crust waves goodbye excitedly. Mission accomplished, I feel. Hello there. Greetings. Despite her outward enthusiasm, I can't help but feel that Brady looks a bit lonely. Yes, Mr. Crisis, this is indeed part 2. Hello there, Mr. Ray. I have not done the side story yet. I haven't. No, I haven't. I've gone straight to the new story first for the event. Is the new side story voiced or is it unvoiced? I'm going to hope it's voiced, just to give my own throat a bit of a rest. Because I've done quite a bit of voicing today, you see. I was recording some of the Limbus Company stuff. I've done a few Don Quixote stuff and I gave her the Olivier voice. Yeah, this is Crust story right now. This is Crust story. I did Faust, Fire Moth Faust. I did W Court Faust, but I'm gonna have to re-record that one because I feel like I can do better. I did another Faust one, I think. Oh yeah, I did the Butler Faust, and then I did Don Quixote Hammer Court, and another one of Don. Oh yeah, the Blade Lineage. Haven't done the Manchaland one yet because I've been leaving. I want to say that I want to do that in the actual order. You don't speak Korean, you can't understand that. Hey, that's okay. One day you'll learn.
Figured it wouldn't succeed on the first attempt. But what could have been the problem? Maybe we need more than just your touch, Mr. Gormand.
I think the methodology was flawed to begin with.
Oh, I've got it! There might be too many ingredients. If purity is what you're after, you've got to do away with all the extraneous emotions, information and stories. This time, I'll make something that focuses on a singular taste. How about this, Brady? To put it nicely, it's keeping things simple. Put it bluntly, it seems unfinished. Here, this one should be better. It doesn't really taste like much. It's a bit of a stretch to even call this food. How about this? Crust, I appreciate your enthusiasm. But the plates you're giving me are seemingly less and less like proper food. It may seem that way, but at least you can taste it.
That's right. Who really is Crust? Who is the face behind the name?
Is your research about trying to make a dish with only one ingredient? Huh? What was that? Nothing. I'll try it. I'm picking up the natural flavour of the ingredients. It has enough nutrients and the texture isn't too bad. The portion size isn't too big and it's nice and light. I don't know if this is what your research is about, This could potentially be useful as an emergency ration for when we go up to the surface. Oh, really? Well, since it's an ingredient that doesn't spoil easily, that might not be a bad idea. But that's not what you were after, was it? Thank you for your help today, Brady. Thanks to your insightful commentary, I've realized I still have a way to go. I'll be in touch once I've had more, which I've made some more improvements. Are you gonna keep at it today? No, I've been cooking all day, so I'm tired. It's getting late too, so I should get some rest. Oh, yes. Be sure to rest properly while you're doing all this. I'm still not entirely sure what you're doing here, but whatever it is, you don't need to be in a hurry. Okay.
She's so adorable with her sparkling eyes, though.
Oh, I knew this wouldn't be easy. I knew I wouldn't be able to simply snap my fingers and solve this all in a day. But if I'm being honest, I had a little hope there near the end, you know. I really did. No matter which parts of you that we used, the dishes were all failures.
I could have told you that adding my hair to the food wouldn't help things. And I know it's called cock soup, but I didn't need to put my own in it as well.
Hey, this is research after all. We've got to try anything and everything. Still, I'm sorry for inconveniencing you like this. Thanks for all the help today.
I mean, technically, wouldn't we be adding vapors no matter what we put in of the commander, technically? Like, isn't this incredibly dangerous what we're doing right now? In theory. Crust.
Yes?
Why are you hiding the purpose of this research from Brady?
Well, I want to surprise her. Now, once I manage to make a dish that is beautiful and pure, she'll be over the moon. Besides, I told you the point of this, though, was so that I could make a dish for her. When I look back, all the food I've made are the things that other people would enjoy, but not Brady. That's why I want it to be a big surprise when I make something specifically with her in mind.
I see.
So, there you have it.
Are you going to work alone tomorrow?
Oh, I guess so. I'm planning on doing as much as I can on my own.
I know someone who would make a good assistant. Should I bring her?
I really appreciate the offer, but our kitchen is off limits to non-staff. I could invite them in, but they would have to be treated as a guest rather than an assistant.
It's someone who you already know quite well.
Oh, really? Oh, in that case, sure. If it's someone that you personally vouch for, and I already know them, I'm sure they'll be perfect for the job.
Honestly, my guess would be either Emma or Aid.
In the name of justice.
Right now, it's a very, very, very close score. Rumors are, and this is only literal rumors and could be absolute speculation, or take everything as always with a grain of salt, or pinch of sand, whatever you're going to go by, is that there are people who are botting votes for Cinderella.
Let's go have some dessert now.
Very skeptical about that, but it wouldn't be surprising if true, if I'm completely honest. That's the sad truth at the end of the day. The next day, along with the person I've selected to be Crust's assistant, I head to the kitchen. It is Tia!
Oh, hi, Mr. Gormand. was it that you brought with you?
Oh, wowee! Oh, so this is Miss Crust's kitchen.
Oh! Tia, you're in the special class I gave a while ago.
Hello. I came here at teacher's request. I may not be much help, but I'll do my best.
Oh, I'm excited to have you here. You left quite an impression during the class.
I did. But I didn't even get that high of a score.
Well, the score is based on a set system of criteria. So, while I may not have been able to give you a high score, the fact that you made a dish which perfectly suited you impressed me. I also found it moving you made another dish tailored to a friend's taste. In fact, that's the reason I'm here right now.
Oh, in that case, I think I might be able to help.
Oh, glad to hear it! Then, do you want to get changed first?
Changed?
Of course! Whenever you cook, you need an apron that matches the occasion. If you go inside the back room, there are plenty of aprons to choose from. Pick whichever one you want, and come back once you're ready.
Okay.
I'm feeling good today. I think I just might succeed.
That is a smile you have to protect.
Oh, thank you for sending me such a great assistant, Mr. Gormand.
Sure thing. I'll be watching from the sidelines, cheering you on. Oh no. I'm done changing. Do I look okay?
The apron looks good. But why did you take off your school uniform?
Oh, she has a beauty mark on her thigh there. Oh, okay, I never noticed that before. Oh well, when I wore the apron on top of my school uniform, it didn't fit properly and felt a bit uncomfortable. So I changed into something more comfortable and wore the apron over it.
Oh, I see. Well, as long as you're comfortable, I suppose. I'm not jealous at all. Now then, let's start cooking. That is my apron, right?
Yippee!
Oh, what kind of food would you like to cook, Tia?
Oh, I'm feeling a dessert of some kind. I want to make something nice and sweet that I can eat.
All right. Then today we'll look into desserts.
Didn't you say we had to make something for someone specific? It is really okay for me to make something that I want.
Well, yes, maybe. Oh, I guess you're right. Now, come along and hang that donut on the commander while we're at it. Wow, I never really considered that. Before setting about creating an ideal flavor, I never thought about what kind of food Brady actually would want to eat. I'm such a dum-dum! Oh, silly me!
What? You mean you don't know what kind of food this person likes?
I think I do. I know that she'd like something bold, something new.
That's a toughie. Is there anything in particular that she eats often?
Oh, she usually eats whatever I make without any complaints.
Oh, then she must be a fan of your cooking.
Do you think so?
I also don't know why Tia's sounding a little bit like Eeyore now, but screw it, whatever. It's actually not too far off of her regular voice, because when you actually listen to her, she does kind of come across as a bit like slow pace, and yeah. She's not the quickest one, but she's really good at cooking. Of course. In that case, I think we'll be okay making a dessert.
Yes, you're right. Brady will enjoy anything that we give her, as long as it's made by us.
Crust, I think you're gonna learn at the end of this. I'm still gonna call you Krusty, because it just works better. Because of Brady. It should have been Krusty. It should have been. It should have been. Just makes way more sense. I think she enjoys anything that you make as long as you've made it with love. Alright. You said this Brady person likes bold and new flavors, yes? In that case, you should make a dessert unlike anything this world has ever seen.
Yes, that's exactly what we should do. The only thing is, if we do that, it might end up tasting like nothing special. I've got to make something that will really knock her socks off.
I see. Tia peruses through the ingredients lined up on the kitchen table. I don't know, this all looks special enough to me.
Anyway, I'll take the lead and you can pitch in whenever possible.
Is it time to bring out the white vap house? God damn it. I suppose it has come to this.
Oh, and feel free to tell me any suggestions you have at any point.
Sure thing.
Oh, and one more thing before we begin. Tia, could you perhaps lick Mr. Gormand and explain what he tastes like?
Excuse me? What? Oh god, here we go again, but I mean, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Look, at this point, Krusty has licked us. Tia can lick us, I suppose, as well. Oh, this is... Oh, hello. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, the both lobbies are pretty peak. I mean, this isn't as peak as the previous event, but this one's still pretty good. Like, Brady be looking pretty cute here. And, I mean... We'll have to see it now in motion, to be honest. I do love that this event is just basically like, wait, what? It definitely was like, wait, what? When freaking Krusty just turns around, just like, can I lick you? It's like, hey, can I lick you? What? That's literally the commander's response. Is like, wait, what? Oh, that's so cute. The group's called Nom Nom Nom. Hello, Bon Bouche. Ready? There's a question I've been meaning to ask you. So I made a separate chat group. I see. What should I do if she asks about the research? I'm pretty sure I saw someone wearing a school uniform head into the kitchen earlier. Could that have been an MMR vocational school student who attended one of Crust's special classes before? Ah, yes, you're right. Crust isn't up to any dangerous research, is she? I seriously doubt she would. But she certainly seems more determined than usual. It's also the first time she's invited an outsider into the kitchen during the research phase. So I was worried. You don't need to be worried. Really? Okay, I trust you. This whole situation must be frustrating for you. Oh, well, I'll just have to trust in Crust and wait. And besides, you're there with her, so I know she'll be alright. That's right. I'll take care of her. I trust you. Let me know if there are any problems. Bye. Also, this... which one was... Again, this one here was fucking peak, man. Like, literally, the gist of this one is Sakura and Rosanna's arguing over who has the most pictures about you. With you, really. It's like, you know, Mr. Those folks we talk together, we're going to send them in this group chat, okay? I'll DM mine to you, seriously. I get that they're personal, I want to see them too. Photos. And then Miranda's just like, what photos? What is everybody on about? Like, why won't anyone inform me? Like, I really hope Miranda gets something this year. I really do feel like she deserves better. She does. Number 7, Mana. Yes. What is it? Are either of you hungry? Right now? Yes. Right now. Why are you asking that all of a sudden? Because I'm hungry. Aren't you famished too, Mana? You've had your nose to the grindstone since yesterday. You haven't had a chance to eat anything. Even if you're a Nikkei, going for so long without food isn't good for your mental health. What's been keeping you so busy that you haven't been able to eat? The same story as with all working people. Impromptu visits from the higher-ups, impromptu meetings being scheduled, impromptu demands of us turning in research reports. Aoife, I think it would be best if you stop talking. You're probably right. I like venting to number 7 so much that I nearly badmouthed my boss. You truly are an exceptional individual, number 7. I think you just wanted to let off some steam. You think so? Anyway, do either of you want to go eat something? Why don't we get whatever it is you want? That's kind of you. But I'm too lazy to think right now, so I thought I'd ask you all instead. I figured as much. I'm exhausted. The only thing I want right now is some sleep. Yeah? Maybe I should do the same. I'm too lazy to choose what to eat. What do you think we should do, number 7? Aoife, for goodness sake. Surely you can make that decision on your own. Yeah, too lazy. Don't feel like choosing. Then just sleep. Okie dokie. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sorry about that, Commander. You should hurry to bed too, man. My bed day. Yes, I'll go get some rest as well. You should follow suit, Commander. I will happily go to your bed. I will now go rest up. You've earned it. But yes, Honkai Star Rail has lost another one of its players today in Meria. She actually was streaming the new story today. Was lurking a little bit. Only made it, 5 hours, I think she said. And that's like 7 to 8 hours, that story. And she's like, I'm done. I'm done. I also heard rumors like I haven't obviously got it installed anything like that, but not only does it, well, I say I heard rumors, I saw it on like a video, I think it was Tech St. Thomas, where when you log in, because it was Techie's thing anyway, it will literally showcase Castorus as when you log in straight away, as like, you know, to get. But they also have stuff like, you know, when Nikkei, when you get to certain bits, where it's like, oh, get this pack now or whatever, but they have it plastered almost everywhere for like buying gems and shit. Like they're really pushing their World event, and it's like, what the fuck? It, like, surely they already earn enough money as it is. Like this 2nd anniversary, man, is ass from what I've been hearing. Like absolute ass. I'm hoping ZZZ does well. Like I know we all had it with Honkai Star Rail. We were like, man, this is so good, this is great. And then it went down the shitter. I really hope ZZZ just stays true to how it is. Like, I don't even mind if it goes a little bit power creepy to a degree, because that's natural when it comes to new characters coming in and stuff like that too. As long as they keep on top of it, like they're doing, they're going to be bringing new characters, like old characters up to scratch, etc., which is what I believe they've been doing with their experiments, you know, in Hollow Zero. But like, I just don't want them to do like you know, really bloat out the story. Just right now, ZZZ's storytelling is really good for a Hoyoverse game because it's not bloated. It has good break moments where you don't feel like you're stuck in like a talking cutscene. Because like even in Penacony, there was sometimes you'd start a story segment and you'd be there for like 20 minutes to half an hour, maybe even an hour, with no real sort of break. You just go yap to yap to yap to yap, and then you like go from one NPC of yapping to another NPC of yapping. Like there's one bit apparently in the new bit where you just have the back that you're just looking at the back of someone's head for 10 minutes while she's talking. Like what the fuck? Anyway, we'll get to the side story. Say that because this is in an intermission right now. We're about to stack a new over convoluted story now. But start a new one. Not yet. We have 1.7. Then we have the new one. Right now, I am still pumping my my rolls into trying to get ZU1's engine, and then I'm just saving because I don't think I'm going to roll it all in 1.7 because I would like just wait till 2.0 for the martial arts shit because she will probably end up being like a Miyabi alternative with the fire, but with fire instead. So So maybe she'd be like Inferno or Blaze or whatever. I'm kind of okay with it. I'm all right with them having, like, say, a Miyabi type character every now and then characters who are just, like, not overpowered. It makes story sense that Miyabi is overpowered because she's meant to be. And it makes sense if this character they're bringing in, this individual, is also very powerful too. Because she's also meant to be. Oh, mudfish. I've seen it. It's all good. Let's go. What rewards do we get? We get gems, and then mud dream frame. Okay. Mudfish. Interesting. Yep, this is the new side story to do with... I believe it's to do with Siren.
It's been a while since I've been left alone. I don't like being alone. Should I have gone with Behemoth? No, it's fine. We all promised to work hard. I've got to grin and bear it.
Oh, is this... this takes place after Chapter 32. And also after Old Tales. This is probably the bit where, before Behemoth calls out for Leviathan.
Are those waves? Oh, right. There was an ocean nearby. The sea. We met at the sea.
Leviathan listens to the sound of the waves and recalls past memories. Her body slowly sinks deeper. Surrounded by the frigid water, she can feel herself beginning to suffocate. Suddenly, her survival instincts kick in, and her special power wraps itself around her. I think it's probably a bit of both. You could probably say mermaid or siren, but I think siren's probably better. Her breathing stabilizes. But this is still probably a good idea to do if able, just because it'll give some context before, like, the half anniversary. That's why they brought it in. Encased by a layer of bubbles, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the bubbles, a familiar oceanic landscape appears. In this cold, open sea, she has survived once again.
The sea again.
After plummeting from space, she spent the next several years roaming the surface, desperately searching for her comrades. And now, here she was, sinking into the depths of the sea, yet again. Once again, her body was battered and scarred.
Cinderella? Eve? Hansel?
Cute voice. Been a while since we've heard it, to be fair.
Gretel?
Despite all those years spent wandering the surface, she has yet to find her lost comrades. She must rise again and find those whom she misses so dearly. But the real question is, with Hansel and Gretel, will Hansel and Gretel be a single unit that we get in the third anniversary, or will we get Hansel in one in the third, and then we'll get Gretel in the other, or whatever? She must resurface and use this foam to create bubbles. This time, she must find proof that they're still alive. In order to rise above the water's surface, she lifts her body. It's very likely Mermaid is going to be in the anniversary. It's not even a case of that they need to be united units since they both need to use the burst. They're going to be united unit because that's how they use their weapon. Remember, one conjures it and one fires it, or whatever it is. Her body is practically immobile. The physical and mental toil of the past few years has taken its toll on her. Or one manifests the ingredients, the other mixes them together, and then it, like, fires. I forget. It's something like that. It's weird. The physical and mental toil of the past few years has taken its toll on her, making her body feel heavier than ever. The sea currents begin to stir. The bubbles encasing her are swept away by the currents and drift off somewhere unknown. She closes her eyes again. Yep. She stops struggling and lets go, entrusting her body to the flow of the sea. Now, the only reason I think it's more important you do Old Tales than you do Chapter 32, but Chapter 32 is probably only important because of, like, meeting Leviathan. But with Levy, we find out that she knows Siren, just because when we mention her name, she reacts to it, but we don't know how she knows her. And Chapter 34 at the moment is basically us almost questioning her as to where Siren might be. But I'm partially through that story as well at the moment, which we might do some more of that. She stops struggling and lets go, entrusting her body to the flow of the sea. For a little while, just for a moment, she wants to let her weary body rest in the water.
What is that?
Interesting.
A human? A Nike?
A girl covered in black water discovers someone who has been carried by the waves and washed ashore.
Huh?
The girl quickly stumbles backwards.
She's alive?
So she's already covered in the nanomachine goop at this point. But for whatever reason, her eyes are just, a single color. There's no pupils or anything. But she's also not got the outfit she normally would wear. Like, she's actually got, like, some clothes on. Because obviously the outfit, air quotes, she's wearing, she's actually naked, is just the nanomachines. The black ooze. She's wearing more there than she normally does.
Is she unconscious?
And she also doesn't have the drills on her back either.
That really gave me a scare. I think she's a Nike, but I should save her, right? Wait, what am I thinking? Who could I possibly save in this state? Even if I did, nothing good would come of it.
Interesting.
Forget it.
This goes back to the theory we were saying the other day as well. Like Levy, like the four beasts may not be heretics in the way that we believe they are. Like I mean, I don't think they're part of the network whatsoever. Because if it was the heretic, the first thing they want to do is just instantly annihilate that freaking Nike. Not even think about the potential of saving them.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Little Mermaid opens her eyes.
Are you awake? Cinder... Ella... Eve?
I think they have stuck with Little Mermaid because there are times where they called her like Siren, and then it still has Little Mermaid or whatever. So yeah.
I'm cold.
Let us warm you up then. Little Mermaid closes her eyes, seemingly fainting once again.
Huh? You're starting to freak me out. I miss you all.
Tears stream down from behind Little Mermaid's closed eyelids.
Why are you crying? This is really unnerving. Oh, to heck with it.
The girl tugs a little mermaid away from the shoreline.
Today's your lucky day.
Very lucky. You caught yourself a big fish. The sound of water droplets falling.
How?
Someone's voice can be heard.
I couldn't just leave her like that. Dang it! Why did I bring her here?
This is followed by the sound of what appears to be grumbling. Ah, you brought her to a cave. How very Little Mermaid-esque. Little Mermaid opens her eyes. She's been covered with a blanket. And is inside some kind of cave which is being lit by a small lantern.
What the...
It is. It absolutely will do.
Oh. Are you awake?
Why can't we be that bubble? I'm just saying. Little Mermaid looks towards the noise.
Who's there? Ouch! Is someone there?
Abe isn't here to tell her to shut up at the moment. Little Mermaid gets up. Just remember, her voice has power. The one she's sitting on.
Stop! Oh. Don't come this way! Stay right where you are.
Little Mermaid stops.
That's better. Don't move a muscle.
Hmm.
Who are you? What business is it of yours? Did you save me?
I was thinking the same thing, Gallivant, with her hair. It's like, was that new? Was that the same? Because I know the bits on the side were always there originally. I don't remember the hair glow.
Yeah. I want to see who you are.
But then again, most Nikkei do have two-tone hair, so it's not exactly new.
What reason would you possibly have for seeing my face? Now that you've come to, you can get out!
Yeah. I believe it's still the same voice. We never got to hear her voice that often.
But... No ifs, ands, or buts! Do you know who I am?
The girl reveals her face. She has red eyes. But we've always seen them as green. We've only ever seen her with red eyes. Oh, the first time we've seen Levi with red eyes here. Interesting.
Those eyes! Do you realize what these eyes mean? It's proof that I'm a heretic.
Unless she has the ability to sort of like change her eye color, which would be interesting. Protect jawline. Yeah, oh my god, her poor jawline.
Heretic. Do you know what that is? It means I'm something to be feared. The enemy of all humanity. Nikkeis don't stand a chance against me.
I don't know, like, honestly, anyone looking at Levi right here, she's the least threatening one ever. That's true, we do. I think she did always have this, but we just never saw it as, like, I don't remember these glowy bits here.
So don't come near...
A purple blur flashes by the girl's cheek. In all honesty, Levi, you're in more danger than she is right now.
What was that?
because you gotta remember, she's as powerful, maybe not as powerful as Cinderella was, but she's probably still pretty goddamn strong. The girl turns around. A section of the wall has been caved in, looking as if a bomb has gone off.
Did you just try to attack me?
Dozens of tiny water droplets appear around Little Mermaid, all aimed at the girl.
Time to run! Stop.
Yep, she's a Grim Mark too. Literally, their entire line is more powerful than the first Mark, which, of course, we all know how strong they were as well. The girl's body remains motionless, as if frozen in ice. I mean, technically, we don't know officially how strong the other members of Cinderella's squad are or were, because they never got to see any action properly. The only action they ever had was against Cinderella. And it took the rest of the team to actually kind of take her out. And even then they didn't, so, or at least not very successfully. The girl's body remains motionless, as if frozen in ice. Yes, check your notes, please.
I can't move.
And also, don't forget, both Maiden and Sin are very much based off of the technology of, you know, Little Mermaid. Because they both have the ability to do this as well, their voice, with the voices. Yep. And they did. They lost to a blown up elevator as well. In fact, speaking of now, remember of old tales, they did obviously get back together, didn't they? Except for a certain Red Shoes, because obviously, you know what happened. We all know what happened. And then with the elevator, wow. Yeah. They, with all the stuff that was there, they pretty much absolutely decimated all of the Raptures that were in their way and successfully got onto the space elevator. Which the only reason the Goddess Squad could never do that in the first place was because Cinderella stopped them. And in a way, probably saved them. Ironically. Little Mermaid approaches the girl.
No! Stay back! Tell me.
That's a very good question. We've asked this a few times. Like last time we were here, it's like, why is it the Leviathan has like very green eyes compared to being red? It's Behemoth does have red eyes, but Behemoth also doesn't. Neither Behemoth or Leviathan can put out a call to bring Raptures to them, nor can they control them either. Very good question. Right now here, she's showing her eyes as red, but when we saw her before, they were green. Oops.
Are you really a heretic?
I guess we'll find out here. Maybe. And if we ever get a back, because I think we will get a story for Levy at some point. I reckon she will become a Nikkei / heretic we can get, on our squads. She might even be one of the anniversary units. We don't know. She could be anniversary 3.0, which should be interesting.
Answer me. No! It was a lie.
So you're lying that you're a heretic?
I'm not a heretic. Then how do you explain those eyes?
Quite interesting that it didn't actually bring one of Gulliver's chat messages through until I actually looked over, but yeah, it's fine.
These are just...
The girl blinks, and when she reopens her eyes, they're a different color.
Your eye color... it changed?
Well, Old Tales answered the question that the Queen doesn't exist, and there is a finite amount of Raptures that do exist. But they also say they still say that Lilywise is the current queen, but I reckon she's just like a temporary queen to keep them sort of in control.
All that stuff before was just a part of my disguise. Don't lie to me. I've never heard of a Nikkei that can change eye colors. It's true. Really? Then if you're not a Nikkei, what are you?
I still also heavily theorize that the sleeping princesses that Unlimited have are Hansel and Gretel.
I don't know.
Interesting. I do wonder as well if the four beasts, including Leviathan, are from another arc that existed, or Deep. They could be a byproduct of a Deep. You never know.
What? I said I don't know.
She doesn't know she's a heretic, a Nikkei, or what. She doesn't know what she is.
I'm as in the dark as you are, you jerk. I was once a Nikkei.
You were once a Nikkei. I wonder if you were a mass-produced Nikkei. Like, people have theorized that she was the ocean one. You know, like the medic. Or one of those.
You think this is how I wanted things to go?
There we go, though. Confirmation. She was a Nikkei, but what the hell happened to her? Maybe she was an MMR research that was just thrown out. The little teardrops. That's adorable. I feel so sad for her already.
I never wanted to end up like this. If I hadn't accidentally drank that water, I wouldn't be living in this cave.
Wait, did you drink the black water?
I could have gone back to the Ark instead.
Huh. Yeah, she drank the commander's bathwater. This is very dangerous.
Why do I have to live like this? Why is it just me? Oh, sorry. You should be able to move again.
The girl plops on the ground.
Sorry about that.
Little Mermaid offers the girl her hand. The girl scurries along the ground and hides deeper in the recesses of the cave. She would totally do such a thing.
I promise I'll never do the thing with the red eyes again. I was just trying to help. I didn't do anything bad. I'm not a heretic or anything like that.
But we do know they become involved with the heretics later, which is fascinating. I wonder if this is why they call them like rejects or something, because they drank. Maybe I wonder if. No, because Nihilster, Indivilia, and also Thingy would have them as well, but they don't. Like the whole Black Ooze, it's only Behemoth and Thingy that we've seen so far. You'll see, it's fascinating. I like where they're going with this.
So please, don't kill me. You poor thing.
Right. Fascinating. Fascinating. So is the black water... We know the black water is nanomachines. Like, it consists of nanomachines. So her drinking that, maybe it destroyed her nymph in some form? Or whatever, or made her where she didn't feel like she wanted to go back to the Ark? I mean, to be fair, if you're an EK and that happened to you, then you probably wouldn't want to go back to the Ark. Little Mermaid glances deep inside the cave where the girl is hiding. Beyond the lantern's reach, cloaked in deep shadow. The girl lies curled up in a ball, her head buried in between her knees. I'm just trying to think as well if there's like any sort of fairy tale or any sort of thing in like The Little Mermaid, the actual grim tale of that has something to do with like what Leviathan is. But I don't know. Probably nothing, but you never know.
Hey. Aren't you cold? Would you like this blanket?
Where did you get a blanket from?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
But she is very likely a mass-produced Nico, which explains why she's so sort of weak and feeble.
What's a proper way to handle this?
Little Mermaid recalls one of the halcyon days of her past.
Siren?
Huh?
Man, it's great to see Abe.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
How come you're sitting here alone, looking all miserable?
Oh.
Did you do something wrong?
Little Mermaid nods.
What did you do wrong?
Yeah, but not this form of Abe, with the thighs. Potential. I know that thought never crossed my mind, to be honest, Gallivant. Yeah. Could be.
Hansel, Gretel.
Did you hit them?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
You didn't hit them. Then what did you do? Did you use one of your command spells?
Oh
You
no.
did? Seriously?
It was an accident.
She just kind of ended up there. Like, Talos needed to go into hibernation mode to recharge. I think it was running low in battery, and of course the priority was to keep Kilo alive. And then I think it was Chime that basically found Talos and was like, "This is a cool robot. I'm going to bring it back to the king."
What did you say? It's okay. Just tell me.
I said, don't move.
What made you do that? You wouldn't have used that spell unless there was a good reason.
They were tickling me relentlessly and I wanted them
Oh.
to stop.
That's kind of adorable, but a good enough reason to say that.
Those two are incorrigible.
They have massive tits, though.
After I used my spell, they got scared. Now they're hiding from me and won't come out.
They've got some nerve acting like that when they're the ones who bothered you first.
Oh.
If it's weighing on your mind so much, why don't you bring them something they like to eat?
Oh?
If you want to bury the hatchet, the first step is to extend an olive branch. And not just metaphorically.
Go on.
People's hearts tend to soften on a full stomach. First, try giving them something they like to eat, and then apologize to them.
But will they accept my apology?
If I told you they wouldn't, would you not bother apologizing?
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, bring them some sweets. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
An apology is about showing someone that you're sorry. Whether they choose to accept it or not is of little consequence. If you come to someone, heart in hand, and they still spurn you, then there's nothing else you can do.
Yep.
Oh, and if they try tickling you again, don't use your commands. Instead, just blast them with some bubbles. Got it?
But wouldn't they get injured?
At any rate, just go apologize.
I'm gonna say, wouldn't that not be worse to use the power of bubbles?
Oh. Something to eat. Did she leave? Hello? She's gone. She's gone. She's finally gone. Whew. I nearly bought the farm back there. I thought she was an ordinary Nikke, and turns out she's some kind of super weapon. I figured she'd run off if I said I was a heretic. Just goes to show that you shouldn't go out of your way for people. She reminded me of myself. No one there to help her. But now I'm starting to regret that. I didn't necessarily expect gratitude, but I at least thought I'd be able to talk to someone again. It's been ages since I had a proper conversation. Story of my life. Nothing but rotten luck. Never again. Never again will I save a human or anyone. I'll never set myself up to be betrayed again.
Fuck. Oh man. I was probably muted for a little bit, wasn't I? Oh well. It is what it is. C'est la vie. I was recording this, but now I don't think I'm gonna bother anymore. Yes, they do exist. Yes, of course. But they have a sense of self, but they're also kind of like weaker. Let's put it this way. Would you really expect someone like Crust to be stronger than a mass-produced Nikke? No. Like, actually, in the universe. I would not expect that. No, that little girl is not stronger than, like, one of the Tetra things. She probably is in terms of the game, but not in the actual universe. Same as Ray. It's the penguins that are more powerful. Yes. God damn, I muted my mic because of like the things going off at the times. Ah, fuck. Ah, well, whatever. Carried on. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh boy, I'm starving. I forgot to eat with all this excitement. I think I've still got some of that Splendimin I found before.
Ah, so she has eaten Splendimin. Her bubble is happy! Therefore, she's happy. The girl hurriedly scurries back inside the cave.
What the?
These two are adorable.
I thought you'd left! Oh,
At least she's not eating spiders like Marion. Little Mermaid lingers awkwardly at the cave entrance.
Why aren't you answering? What are you gonna do to me?
I don't know who does Leather's voice, but she's doing a real good job acting. I love it. Very immersed.
Oh.
Little Mermaid reaches out her hand. She wants you to lick her hand. A droplet of something falls from the tip of Little Mermaid's hand.
What is that? Jelly?
The purplish droplet lands on the ground and then moves towards the girl.
Don't come near me!
The droplet stops directly in front of the girl.
Huh?
She covers her head in fear and shrinks back. It's a friendly little blob. It's okay.
It's not doing anything. Why is it jiggling like that?
The girl pokes the droplet.
The texture.
Really? So she's a relatively new voice actress? Nice.
It's kinda cute. Hold on. Who cares? What are you trying to do with this?
What do you think she's trying to do with this? What do you think?
Oh.
Friendship. Friendship. A little arrow appears above the droplet.
An arrow?
The arrow points outside the cave.
You want me to come outside?
The droplet bobs up and down.
Is that supposed to be a nod? Oh.
Little Mermaid nods.
So you do want me to come outside? Oh.
It's like this bit here doesn't look like it's actually goop, this under bit here. It looks more like an actual sort of, she's wearing something on her face. But I obviously don't know because she's got this all over herself. The droplet wobbles up and down eagerly. It's most likely going to be goop, but who knows?
Oh. No way! I'm not going anywhere. How do I know what'll happen to me?
I mean, I'd also be pretty cautious too. The droplet wilts pathetically.
Don't try and act cute. It won't affect me. I'm not coming.
It affects me. I think it's cute. Slurp. The droplet melts into a puddle, which begins to expand.
Huh? What's going on?
If you won't come outside, she's going to make you come outside.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll come out. But you go first. Oh. Go on. I'll follow you. Oh. Why did you have me come outside anyway?
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh.
But she don't know who's probably been able to, like, she makes a really one hell of a pilot as Kilo. But I've not done Kilo's Bond story. I should really do that at some point. Little Mermaid points ahead.
Huh?
The girl looks ahead.
What is it?
Up ahead, a bonfire flickers on the beach.
What? Are you crazy?
Yes.
What are you going to do if a rapture sees that? Oh.
Little Mermaid punches the air. Should have destroyed it, yeah.
You'll take them out yourself? Wow. Impressive.
Like, how the hell have you survived this long, avoiding raptures as well? Little Mermaid sits down in front of the bonfire. She gestures towards the girl.
No, thanks. I'd rather not. Just be glad.
Good point. Good point. I mean, as far as I'm aware, she does it out of habit now because of, like, her ability can activate on accident, so she doesn't really want to, you know, accidentally activate it. Little Mermaid picks up a grilled fish that had apparently been placed near the fire earlier.
Oh,
Because she's seeing like Levy is sort of like scared of her, like Hansel and Gretel were.
what's that?
Yes, the only thing Little Mermaid is going to be saying to you is moaning noises, and that's not just during the advice sessions as well.
Oh,
Giggity.
num num.
Num num, num num.
You want me to eat this?
Ah. I'm sorry, Krusty. My roles are for mermaid.
Oh, not a chance. How can I trust you? Sure, I may be famished right now, but I'll just... Dang it! You're the reason I wasn't able to eat to begin with! Oh... Sorry...
There you go. She said something.
What? I'm sorry for scaring you. That was my fault. What the? You had me convinced that you were really a heretic. But now I can see that you're a Nikkei.
I know she accidentally says, like, at one point, oh, you're a heretic to Levy, and it makes her think she's a heretic.
I promise I won't ever try to harm you again. Thank you
She's like,
for saving
I'm a
me.
heretic. Like, no, you're not. God damn it.
Do you really mean that? Oh? That you're sorry. And that you're thankful. Oh, that you won't ever harm me?
Not physically, maybe emotionally.
I meant every word.
Nice.
Fine. I'll trust you. Just this once.
The girl heads towards Little Mermaid and the bonfire.
Oh! Give me some of that. I want to try. Oh!
Little Mermaid smiles brightly as she passes the grilled fish. She's gained a daughter.
You're really pretty.
She is. She is.
Oh! Nothing.
The girl picks up the grilled fish.
Thanks. Oh!
Nom.
It's delicious! I can't believe you found something this good on the surface.
Little Mermaid hands over another grilled fish.
I can have that as well?
Little Mermaid points at the remaining fish near the bonfire. I'm more surprised that Little Mermaid didn't at all get damaged in any way, shape, or form when she plummeted from the frickin' space elevator down to the planet again. Into the ocean, by the way.
I can have all of those? Oh! Maybe you're not such a bad guy after all.
The impact. Bam! What a belly flop.
Oh?
Of course she's not bad. Pretty good.
Nothing. So it's really okay if I chow down on all of this?
Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you are right there, Crisis. You are right indeed.
Aha!
I apologize profusely for questioning your knowledge and your antics. Just, I'm gonna check this. Yeah. So this is still in part 1, by the way. We have 2 more parts after this, which is good. I'm going for a piss after I finish this one, though. I definitely need it.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
Excuse me. I need to go back. So it's like, why did you skip it? Like, I have a good reason. If I record this, I missed the first part, so... She's so happy.
It's been ages since I've been this full.
I mean, the whole Nikke Godicium stuff as well is still a bit of a, I say a mystery, but I don't think even those who create Nikkes know quite how Nikkes are made. Like, all the way, at least. Almost like Warhammer 40k, with lost technology and all that. Don't question it, you just do it. Press the buttons, it just works.
So, you're a Nikke, right? Ah! Then what squad are you from? When did you leave the Ark? Oh,
Very good questions. I don't think... Were they ever given an official squad name? I don't think they were they?
If it's classified, you don't have to tell me. I don't know what this Ark is that you're talking about. What? You don't know what the Ark is? That doesn't make any sense.
What's the name of the event, Cries says? How would she... I thought she would have known about the Ark. But I guess... no?
Then are you a pilgrim or something like that? Don't tell me you don't know what a pilgrim is either. Oh. Wow. You really don't know anything.
Yeah, because when these were created, they were created on like a lab on the surface when there were still labs on the surface and stuff like that as well. So she probably, compared to the rest, yeah, she wouldn't have known about the Ark actually. She wouldn't have done.
Hold on. Did you ingest some black water too? Could that have caused you to lose all your memories? Oh. The black water. It's like this stuff that's always coming from my head. If you accidentally drink some, it feels like your entire body is being torn apart. Oh,
No. Guys, this is wrong at this point. He might be the Lord Master, but he's wrong. Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Yeah. There's no way that could have happened.
Fine, Old Tales is the squad, but it's never officially given that name. It's unofficial.
So what's your name? Siren.
But it says Little Mermaid!
Siren? Siren.
I don't remember Abe saying it, but she probably did, in all honesty.
That's a nice name.
Little Mermaid points at the girl.
What's my name? Oh. I don't have a name. I forgot it the moment I was changed into whatever I am now. Oh. You don't have to feel bad for me.
Of course we do, though.
Actually, now that I think about it, there is something you could call me. This.
The girl holds out a dog tag covered in black stains. The inscription reads Lev 20765. So it's a dog tag, which would be obviously in reference to like maybe what she... That would be her production, and then that is mass produced. But which mass produced unit is it? We don't really know, do we? It probably is the oceanic ones, I assume. The ones that have, you know, the healing ones.
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? You can just call me whatever. Dude or girl, it doesn't matter. Oh. Levi.
So it's Siren who calls the Levy.
What?
Little Mermaid points at the beginning of the inscription. Lev.
Is that how you got Levi? Why do you care so much about giving me a name? Not a name. Huh?
Little Mermaid smiles.
A nickname. I have a nickname too. Siren.
So that's how they're getting. So Little Mermaid is her like full title, her full name, but Siren is her nickname. Okay. Okay, Shift Up. I can accept this.
My real name is Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid. A nickname is a sign of affection.
I know. It's exactly the same bloody thing.
I don't need to
Give or
know
take.
your name. Okay, fine, but
The girl looks down at her dog tag.
nickname. It kind of feels like you pulled it out of a hat. Oh? Never mind. I guess it's not all that bad.
Blushing Levy is cute though.
You can call me that from now on.
I love my blob of a daughter.
Uh-huh. So what's your next move?
She needs a hug.
Huh? You must have some place that you call home. A place you can go back to. You don't plan on staying here forever, do you? I don't have a home. What? I lost my home, so I need to find my friends.
Well, for all we know is that the four beasts came into being because of Levy. We don't know that yet.
It's the same for me too. I lost my home. Oh? I don't have anywhere to go back to. Not since my body became like this. Oh! What's that supposed to mean? There's something wrong with me. Weird black liquid keeps seeping out of my body. I look like a monster. Who would want to associate with someone who looks like me?
The commander has many and varied tastes.
But I'm not a monster. I'm a Nikke. That's right.
I mean, to some Nikkeis are monsters.
You're not a monster. I can tell by your eyes. You mean because I don't have red eyes?
Shake, shake.
No, I can tell by looking into your eyes. You're not a bad person.
Aww.
You're no monster. Do you really mean that? Uh-huh. Then, could you stay with me? Huh? If you don't have anything to go back to, would you like to stay with me? It's a big cave, so there's plenty of room for us both.
It does make a good point. There's definitely room for both.
And I'll give you a blanket. I'm sorry, but I can't.
No.
Oh, okay. I understand. Only a moment ago, I was going on about how scary you were, and now I'm begging you to stay. Must be pretty off-putting, huh?
I am wondering where these blankets are coming from as well.
It's not that. I'm looking for my friends. That's why I can't stay. Your friends?
Oh, the Hikikomori allegories? What, been people calling Levy a Hikikomori?
Okay.
I mean, I suppose.
Then I guess that's it. Friends are important. So, go, then. Hurry!
Levy's shoulders slump.
1 month. Can I stay with you for just 1 month?
Oh no.
1 month? Why are you saying that? Is it because you're taking pity on me? I want to rest for a while.
I can see where you're coming from.
If you're okay with it, can I rest here for a little bit?
Look, the bubbles are happy. You should let her. You should let her.
It's fine by me.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
But the thing is, she doesn't want to leave. I shouldn't bring that up as a suggestion. Like, hey, can I just come with you? She wants to stay in a cave.
You don't mind being around me? Ah. Fine. We could stay together for now.
Alright. Okay, because the one which I have fixed, I need KP anyway. This one. Idol Ocean. This is the one which a lot of people are theorizing that she was, you know, this is what she was before she became what it is. But it's because of the hair. It's definitely not this one. Obviously, as we know anyway, like obviously they do have various sort of like different ones as well. But still. Is there Sun, Soldier, whatever it is, Overwatch, Protec? Yeah, I mean, we all know that one. I mean, that one kind of works as well to a degree. Which I did see in the NPC vote, you could vote for the one that was part of the Nier Automata event, but not many people have done the Nier Automata event now, so yeah. How is it? Overwatch League? Okay, I got you. Anyway, I'm gonna be on me. I need to pee. Grab a drink. Won't be long. Right. Yeah, but hey. Yeah, it's interesting so far. At least we were right in the theories before. I mean, as soon as we saw her, we were like, wait, she can't be a heretic. She just can't be. So what is she exactly? And the fact is, she doesn't know. Which is pretty cool. Well, that's not bad, but still whatever. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see where we're going to go with the actual anniversary as well. The third one. Well, the half one, sorry. Because I don't think we'll be doing any past stuff to do with, like, Mermaid, as this is this is what's happened to Siren and stuff like that. Yeah.
Your orders, please.
Ow. God dang it. Perfect. Man, I love mass-produced Nikes.
Nicely done. Where to next?
Thanks, Anise. Exactly what I wanted. Where did my side story go? God damn it, I gotta go to the outpost for it. Yeah, ooh, recycling room. Let's level it up. Ooh, attacker did. Nice. But yeah, like, I always felt like Behemoth was weird. They even mentioned it as well, that they act weird. They actually want to negotiate and stuff. So I do wonder if they were going to be heretics or whatever, but oh, maybe Levy put the black goop in them. Who knows? I don't know. Part 2. Let's go. After that day, the two Nikkes began living together, and they built a family. They had 3 kids and 4 wives.
Here, Siren. Oh, huh?
Levy piles up several blankets on the floor of the cave. Where did you get these from once again?
You can sleep here. Oh.
Little Mermaid sits down on the blankets.
Well, good night.
Levy lies down directly on the ground.
Oh. What's wrong?
It's not fair for her to be comfortable. You should be comfortable too.
Is it too hard when you lie down? Well, this is a cave and all. So no matter how many blankets I put down... What about you?
Yeah. There's room for more.
Me? I'm fine sleeping here. Why? What do you mean? It'd be uncomfortable for you if I slept next to you, and I'd get this black liquid all over the blankets. Don't worry, I haven't used any of those blankets I just gave you. They shouldn't have any stains on them.
Just she is adorable. Levy is adorable.
What are you shaking your head for?
Yeah, why?
Let's use it together.
Yeah. Make it happen.
Absolutely not. You just use it yourself.
Come on, Levy, just get in there, scooch in with Siren. Do it for the fans.
I'm perfectly comfortable where I am.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, oh.
Little Mermaid raises her hand.
Huh?
Bubbles balloon up from the tips of Little Mermaid's fingers and expand into a large rectangular shape.
What is that? A bed.
She made a bed from her bubbles.
For who? You. Are you serious? Oh, but what about you?
Little Mermaid lays on top of the blanket.
Ah. No, you go ahead and keep that. I don't need it. Good night, Levi.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes. She is so precious.
What the? You create a bed out of nowhere and then just sunk out?
Welcome to the Old Tail Squad. It's, they're all
How do you
eccentric.
expect me to sleep on this thing?
Levy presses down on the bed with her hands.
Actually, it feels pretty good. Ugh, screw it.
At least it didn't actually, like, just instantly kill you. Which I was almost expecting. It's like, it's a bed made out of lasers. That's true, she can clean them with her bubbles. Levy climbs onto the bubble bed. A feeling of warmth spreads through her body.
Wow. It's warm.
Levy gingerly lays down on the bed.
Feels like I'm sitting on a cloud. It's nice. Thanks. Good night, Siren.
It's
Here,
so
Have
precious.
some of this.
Levy hands over a can and spoon.
Oh.
Where did the spoon come from?
I picked it up when I went to the abandoned house for blankets.
Ah, there's an abandoned house there. Why didn't you go to the abandoned house then and just stay there?
I haven't had it for too long, so it should still be good. Probably. What about you? I'm not hungry. Huh? That was just...
The mystery of the blankets has been solved. Thank God for that. It was crucial to the law. Crucial.
That's the only can left. Just eat it. Oh,
Little Mermaid stands up.
fish. Huh? You're not planning on going fishing right now, are you?
Of course she is.
Uh-huh.
Little Mermaid heads outside.
Wait, I'll go with you.
It's very clear that at some point, obviously, Siren teaches Levy probably how to actually control the nanomachines, maybe?
I didn't expect to have a chance to eat this again so soon. Oh,
Levy takes a big bite of the grilled fish.
it's delicious. I have a question. You spoke perfectly fine at first. So why are you only grunting and moaning now?
She's practicing for the counseling sessions with the commander. So I wonder what she'll call us.
Do you not want to talk to me? No. Then why? If I misspeak, my Kotodama can activate. Kotodama? You mean like how you made me stop moving before?
Yes.
Oh,
That's not what you just said. You said, uh-huh, not ooh.
that wasn't intentional? So you're refraining from speaking so that you don't accidentally set off those commands. I see. What a pain.
Yep, big pain. Big pain, big bum.
Even if you desperately want to say something, you have to hold it in. Must be tough.
Which, I mean, she looks great from the front, but what does the rear look like for Mermaid?
Oh,
What's that bakery like? The true questions we must have answered.
to hell with it. Just talk. Go ahead. I'm okay with it. I'm not scared anymore. Are you sure you're not scared?
Are you positive?
Nope. Not a bit.
I would say extra doubt right now. I feel like you are indeed scared, and that's the right answer. That's the way to feel. We have to know.
So I can talk. Really? How long are you going to make me keep repeating myself? It's irritating hearing nothing but monosyllabic grunts all the time. So just talk normal.
It's gonna be like Mercer, like as soon as she says just talk normally, it's gonna be nothing but non-stop.
It feels better that way.
And that's perfect.
Thank you, Levi.
Instantly kills her. His fishing rod bends down sharply.
What do I do now?
Yeah, that's part of the commander's fetish. How dare you?
Yank the pole up! Like this?
Levy pulls the fishing rod up forcibly. How did you know how fishing works? Oh my god.
I caught it! I actually caught it!
Well done, Levy. Or Levi, as you want to call her instead, even though I want to call her Levy, but whatever. Little Mermaid stares at Levi intently, and then they kiss.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? This is the first time I've seen you laugh like that. What are you talking about? I didn't laugh that much. You know what? Fishing ain't so bad. I'm gonna catch us a nice meal for tonight. You just watch.
As they laugh together and get to know each other, time continues to flow, inexorable as ever. That's a difficult word. Inexorable? Inexorable. A few days later.
Ugh, will this stuff ever stop dripping? It's so annoying.
Evie wipes the black liquid off the floor.
Levi? Why does that black liquid come out of your body? What makes you ask?
I mean, why would you not be curious to know?
Because I'm curious. I ate something bad.
Did you now?
Oh? Don't ooh at me. What did you eat? Black water. Uh-huh. The stuff that's always leaking from my head. Once I'd ingested that stuff, that's when all this started happening. Oh. What? What are you looking at me like that for? You shouldn't eat stuff like that. It might give you a stomachache.
I think it did a bit more than that.
Do you think I meant to eat that stuff? It was an accident. I fell.
Oh. You tripped and fell. And it went into your mouth and then you chewed it and swallowed it.
At first, I thought it was just some dirty water, but how could I have known that this would happen?
Well, I mean, you know, science finds a way.
What now? Why are you looking so doom and gloom? It's perfectly fine for us to be in close proximity. As long as you don't ingest it yourself, you'll be fine. Being near it won't harm you.
I wonder if Siren does ingest any of the black water. That'd be interesting.
Can I touch it? Touch what? The liquid that's seeping from your head. Absolutely not. What if something goes wrong? Once it's dripped on the floor, it doesn't seem to affect other Nikes. But I have no idea what would happen if you touched it straight from the source, as it were. If something bad happened to you, it's okay. Nothing will happen.
How do you know that?
I'd still rather not, just to be safe.
I was about to think as well, like, was this before Nymph was a thing? But no. They did have Nymph, didn't they? If I remember.
I'm going to touch it.
Little Mermaid touches the black liquid covering Levi's head.
Huh.
Little Mermaid closely examined the black liquid on her hand.
It seems to be some kind of liquid metal. Come again? It's not moving. What? Huh.
And of course, if you're doing the current chapters as well, it's interesting. Like the black liquid, is it a byproduct of the raptures, or is it something else? I don't know. Then again, we had also the crystal region, which was like, wait, what the hell is going on here? Where they could control the crystals.
You don't feel like you're melting, do you?
I almost feel like each of them like an experimental area for deep or whatever.
You drive me crazy sometimes. You know that?
That situation also reminds me a little bit of Arrow Future, where he ate the monster meat and was like basically dying but healing over like every time he ate something.
Levi, would you like me to teach you something?
Teach me, Sensei.
Huh? What? How to make bubbles.
Cause she did make bubbles, remember?
What the? I've been begging you to teach me that for ages, and you've ignored me time and time again.
Is it something that can be taught? That's the thing. I always figured it was something you were just born with, like, well, programmed with.
Now you're offering to teach me apropos of nothing? What's the big idea?
That's a big word.
I'm sorry if I frustrated you.
With great power comes great responsibility.
This black liquid flowing from your head is similar to my bubbles. It's made of liquid metal. I can't control it, but since it appears to be coming from you, you may be able to.
Good logic. I like that logic. That logic is very sound.
I'm creating this stuff?
Yep.
Oh, it's not like I'm doing it consciously. It doesn't matter whether it's intentional on your part or not.
And the swamp.
It's still being produced.
Is that all the water that she made, or is that stuff that was there already?
This black liquid may be leaking from your head because you're unable to control it. What's all this talk about intention?
Yes, it is. Like basically, the bubbles. The bubbles aren't just a fun thing for her. They are literally her weapon. It is a liquid metal.
Of course, this is all unintentional. Who would want something like this?
This is why I feel like, I think when we get Siren, she's more likely going to be a support or a defender, just because you could see those bubbles being used in a defensive manner.
No one wants to be seen as a monster. Do you have any idea what I've had to go through? If you learn to control it, you might be able to stop it.
But I could also potentially see her being similar to Dorothy, where she'll like apply a bubble on something and then like it expands and explodes and then does damage to everything.
I can stop this? You really think so? You might even be able to remove the parts of it that are stuck to you.
Oh.
I could?
I would like to be the big bubble too. Exactly.
I can't guarantee that it'll be a success. But would you like to try? Yes. I want to try. I'm tired of being treated like a monster.
Meow.
I want to be a Nike again.
Interesting as to, because like when you meet her in the current stuff, she doesn't say she wants to be a Nike. She wants to, well, create something else. She refers to herself as a heretic.
Okay.
Which is fascinating.
I'll do my best to teach you.
Unfortunately, no matter how much time passes,
Whew.
Evie stretches out her hand and grimaces.
I've got to try and gather some of that black liquid at my fingertips. Hooray!
There is no sign of change.
Why don't we try again?
One day passes and then another.
Come on. Move. Please.
But still there is no change. Evie tries again and again. But despite her attempts, nothing changes.
Maybe if you try again?
Maybe.
Forget it. Oh, let's give it up.
No, don't give up.
It's not going to work anyway. There's no way someone like me could do this. Levi,
If you didn't believe in the first place, no wonder it's not working.
don't waste your energy. I'm a lost cause.
Oh, this is why it's not working. It's because you don't believe. You just don't believe.
It's fine. I'll just live like this forever. I'm used to it by now. It's okay. But... Siren, don't get my hopes up. I'm not special. Anyone with half a brain could tell this is hopeless. Don't give me false hope, or else I won't even have the courage to give up when I should. Do you realize how much I've wanted to be rid of this black liquid?
Not enough, clearly, since you're giving up by the sounds of it.
Hundreds of times a day, I wish for it to be gone. I tried dunking myself in the ocean all day long.
Should be 1,000 times.
I scrubbed at it until my parts nearly wore down. If you only knew the misery I felt once I realized that I was powerless to make it go away. Do you want me to feel that again?
I mean, you could have headed back to the Ark and then maybe they would have been able to do something about it, but you decided not to because you... To be fair, you probably would have been cut open anyway, but you know, that's just the way things go.
I don't want to. I don't want to ever feel that way again.
No, did you remove your skin? I don't think so.
I am sick and tired of feeling miserable. I'm sorry. No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry.
I kiss.
I want to be alone for a moment.
Yeah.
Levi! I'm serious. Don't follow me.
Levi runs off.
Levi!
How dare you, sir? Fashion waits for no Gallivant? Oh, God. What have you been doing, my good sir? What sort of fashion do we mean? Sexy fashion? I assume sexy fashion. As is always the case. One moment. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Is that the first one? Is that the first event? I think it is. It is. It is. I'm not on Final Fantasy 14 Vieira, nor do I have Wisp in Warframe yet, so no sexy. Oh man! Yeah, but you can dream though, right? You can still pretend. You gotta do better, man. Gotta do better. Just gonna start labeling some of these parts. I can post those. No, I don't want to see it. I don't need to be reminded. Do it. I mean, at least, you know, people aren't complaining about that in Joe's like if Honkai Star Rail, but then again, it's nowhere near the same as, say, Honkai Star Rail in terms of story. So, yeah. It's still not the best story in the world, but But you're fine with Wisp fashion in future, yeah. I mean, I mean, I'd rather see the Final Fantasy 14 than I would Wisp, if I'm honest. Excuse me while I just, let me get this story sorted. There's a lot more parts than I thought there would be, like, holy shit. You posted in Warframe. My eyes! My eyes! I haven't looked at it yet. There is no winning, there's only losing. The only winners are those who have uninstalled HSR. I still can't believe Mary did that today. Yeah, let me have a look. I'm taking a bit of a breather at the moment. Damn! Damn, that's sexy! Oh, I need to... okay. I'm kidding. I can win next week when Snow... Look, dude. I literally, just for the sake of it, of like the amount of advertisements I've seen, when it comes to the new character in Brown Does 2, no word of a lie, I re-downloaded it for shits and giggles because I do have an account. And I went on. I did my 3 rolls. And I got her twice. And now she's my lobby wallpaper. Damn, that ass is fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing, it's very artistic. Very artistic indeed. I still need to kind of go through the story in that game, if I'm completely honest. I haven't been doing that. But that's just because, like, you know, it's the same thing as always, which is too many gachas, not enough time. But fuck it. I could appreciate good art, you know? I agree. If it's 12 plus, it's not appropriate at all. Same with like some of the other ones as well. Like, I would never say just think of the children, but bruh, if they can get away with that, why is it that others don't, you know? Like, look at Snowbreak, look at, I mean, there's that hoo-ha going on with Wuthering Waves at the moment, with the apparent censorship, which others are saying that it doesn't exist, and then others are saying it does. I don't know. I don't know how true that is right now. I haven't looked at the Florida's fight, nor do I, like, try to zoom in on the pandas. Like, when I'm fighting a boss, I'm not looking at their underwear, I'm trying to fight them. But who knows? But the 16 plus, but then they got the 16 plus age rating and then did the changes. Which are like, uh-huh. Okay. Kind of like, I see both sides of the argument with the Cantarella if they did actually kind of remove the camel toe when she's wet. Because it's a little bit much, but at the same time, if that was the reason you bought it, then, you know. But I also don't own Cantarella, so I can't confirm or deny that it still exists. But I do remember seeing it on the day when I was trialing her, so yeah. I mean, technically, there's the trial, so you can check it out. Anyway, let's continue. It was a sunny day. I had been assigned to some simple resource collection and was wondering what I should do when I got back. Oh, is this Levi's backstory? Accidents really can come without warning. An innocuous black puddle on the roadside which didn't draw any attention to itself. The moment I stepped into the puddle, as in, it's not there as in the censorship isn't there, or it's not there as in, like, what they censored is not there. The moment I stepped into the puddle, I sank like a stone. What I had thought was a shallow pool was in fact a fathomless reservoir. I haven't finished the final chapter that exists, but I have done chapter... I think I've done chapter 30. Isn't the latest one chapter 34? Deep enough to swallow my entire body. Unless you're about to tell me that I should really finish chapter 32 before I continue. Which I can stop now and we can finish the story before I continue. I'm okay with this. Because I have done a bit of it off stream, so yeah. I will put a pause here. I feel like I probably should finish the story then. There is not. Oh no. Well, it says it helps, but not a necessity, because I have already gone halfway through. I'm just saying, like, this is the point. It's like, okay, you should probably go do it. But all right, I'll continue the campaign. It's fine. Yeah, 'cause this is chapter 36. I have done chapter 32. I'm on 36 right now, so I'm fine. So I shouldn't have to worry about anything. I mean, not that I can remember what happened in chapter 32 anyway. Is that how long the... Oh my god. I mean, that's how much the Honkai Star Rail patch is right now, isn't it? Like, damn. I was just thinking, like, yeah, of course I'm doing chapter 32. I'm on chapter 36, man. This isn't even up there. 36, 23. Damn. Alright. It's fine. I am okie dokie where I am. It was, it's Voxy that's still got to do 32.
Where is she?
Oh yeah, she posted in the wrong channel. How dare you? Wait, what did you start over, Voxy? Helps knowing what is going on with the bubble remnants. I don't remember what happens in chapter 32 to do with bubbles. That's the thing. The only thing I roughly remember in that is yeah, no, I get it. Like, I have done it, but like right now I cannot think quite what happened, because obviously chapter 32 was to do with Cinderella. Chapter 33. The only bubble that we've met, that I can remember that we've met, is the bubble that looked like Cinderella. That was in chapter 36. Was there bubbles in the previous chapters? I only remember there being bubbles in the new one. But it says finish chapter 32, not 36 though, right? That's why it's so confusing. I'm sure it said 32, didn't it? I can't remember if you can see where it says, like, oh, it advised you to complete this, that, or the other. It didn't say, does it? No, it doesn't. Like, I'll happily finish the main story. It's not even a problem. I can do. Of course I can do. Okay.
Is this a new venue for the party?
There's no harm in doing so.
Easy without my bunny suit.
Because I know there was bits as well where it's like the bubbles formed into a bridge. Sorry. We continue to collect rapture fragments.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
For those wondering what happened, what the bits I did in the story is we're currently trying to sort of, like, the egg that contains Behemoth's core has been, like, sort of jolted awake and alive by Drake's electricity, and now we're trying to get a load of other stuff to kind of, you know, feed her, basically. But for whatever reason, Levy was doing experiments in this area with, like, her own gacha experience, I guess.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yep, nice and easy.
She didn't fuck up. She did it on purpose.
Really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Yeah. It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
What about you? What do you like?
Me? That's a secret.
She likes fish. Kids your age usually like sweets.
Do you have any idea how old I actually am? Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
She has a name for us as well, just meat sack. Then what do you like?
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like grilled fish the best.
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Yeah.
Cinderella! Cinderella!
It makes sense that she likes grilled fish.
What? Look at this! I'm busy. It doesn't matter! You've got to see this! Cinderella!
Laplace, please.
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting.
Cinderella reluctantly trudges towards Laplace.
What is it? Check this out! What about it?
In front of Laplace is the familiar bubble which resembles Cinderella.
Another one? Touch it!
Cinderella places her hand on the bubble. The bubble seems to melt away, then forms another platform which stretches across the black body of water and leads to an open area.
Cinderella.
I'm so surprised Drake did for me, if I'm honest.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
Yeah, there's no windows in the forest, unfortunately. She can't go through one.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
I'm surprised she hasn't already, to be honest.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I don't know how that took more damage originally, but my god, I hate those things. I hate anything that only takes one damage.
Always on our side. Those who are prepared.
I don't need to control this right now, so it's fine.
So cumbersome.
But yeah, I suppose it's a good idea to try and catch up, finish the story, then we can go the other stuff. But it's nice to get the little bit there, but yeah. I was wondering when there might be a point when it's like, okay, maybe it's a good idea that I actually finish the current story rather than go straight in. But yeah, as you say, got more out of it already just because we know that she likes grilled fish because Siren. Also, the music. Oh my god, let's go.
Ready to serve. Let's go make ourselves some luck. Now it's hot spring time. Misfortune has. I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Thank you, quick battle.
There's no way I can run.
Sadly, I'm too weak to do that. Yeah. Well, luckily.
Keep getting caught in. This isn't going smoothly at
Oh, there's the black snake.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
But I do wonder if this entire swamp is basically just from her.
Isn't over yet, is it?
It would be interesting.
Moving isn't so easy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm almost near the end. I was doing a little bit of this, like I said, in my own time. I was thinking like, oh man, I really should get on with the story, especially with the half anniversary, well, 2.5 anniversary coming up. It's probably a good idea that I do.
Ready to serve. Figured. Now it's hot spring time. Is this a new venue?
And I didn't expect them to actually bring a side story in so soon. Quantity, abundant quantities. But don't just gather anything. It must be of decent quality.
Figured.
Is this a new venue?
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Thanks, Granny.
Misfortune has found us. That's the power of being a maid!
I said, like, it feels like I'm actually near the end. There's not much left, is there?
Let's go. This isn't going smoothly. Moving isn't so easy without my
So,
bunny
yeah,
suit.
yeah, all right, fair enough, fair enough. See a little bit of, you can see a little bit of mermaid cake there. I mean, like, that's nice. I like this. I like this. This is very lovely. After we cross the platform, we arrive in a clearing, which contains other human-like figures made of bubbles.
It's not just Cinderella.
It's the entire squad, except Red Cheese.
1, 2. There are 5 of them.
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball.
Sitting on an, I suppose it would look like an exercise ball, wouldn't it?
And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look identical to each other. That one over there looks like a mass-produced Nikke.
It's literally Grave.
But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
It's Crave / Abe.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes. They're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave.
Cinderella takes Grave's hand and pulls her along. She first stops before the bubble resembling herself. Then heads to the long-haired figure sitting on the exercise ball.
This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Honestly, from that angle, her titties look much bigger.
Siren.
Yeah, because we all know that Abe's sort of memory got kind of janked up and stuff like that as well, where to the point where she probably only really remembers Cinderella, because that was the one obsession that she had. So she probably sadly did forget the rest of the squad. Next to the 2 figures which resemble each other, which technically you would think Hansel and Gretel would be like her biggest sort of, or at least part of like sort of her memory, because she made those in secret. The others were commissioned by everyone else. Like, she was like, you know, not ordered, but it was like officially created. Those she created by herself.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel.
She made those Nikkes illegally.
They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world.
Which I am fascinated with their backstory as to why she created them unofficially. Like, there must be a reason why she did it.
We cared about them as well. Deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
Because I doubt she did it for fun.
And then...
Cinderella approaches the mass-produced Nikke wearing a researcher's outfit.
Ave. My most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yeah, you had great tits and great ass and great thighs.
Yes,
I look smart.
you still do. You haven't changed at all.
Cinderella gazes at the figures for a long time.
It's been so long. I miss you. All right. I have to ask. Leviathan. How do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
Which, of course, we know. We figured that out already. I mean, that was said even before the crossover, and I say the crossover, but it's said in the previous chapter, and before we had the thingy as well.
How?
I read her mind against her will.
That's a lie. That is an absolute lie. But why is she lying is the question. That's quite fascinating indeed.
I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now.
I wonder why you're feeling the need to lie, Levy.
I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
Yeah, sure. Mama's gonna kick your ass.
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
That don't seem right. That don't seem right at all. You were very attached to her and didn't want her to leave.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Light shoots from glass slippers and cuts Leviathan's cheek.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
Nah, I think it kind of works still out nicely with where I stopped it in terms of where I did the story. Because we got a little bit of their relationship and I was like, aha! Interesting. Obviously, I haven't finished it yet, so there's more to go.
You...
She's deliberately saying this to antagonize Cinderella, but it's not the first time she's said that she's trying to antagonize them to, like, get them to kill her in this, like, chapter.
You're lying.
Yep.
What?
If anything, it's enhanced it for me.
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered.
Do you mean the flashback I was about to go through, or, like, the very start of the flashback?
Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me. Please.
Kind of weird that it does say you just need to complete chapter 32 then. Man, and I really like the manhwa as well. It's so good.
I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
Yeah, it makes more sense canonically if it does actually come out to chapter 36, but yeah.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend?
I knew as soon as it mentioned who the studio was and their past works, I was very concerned.
She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser.
Man, you were such a liar. You wanted to become a Nikke again.
Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
I don't think I've missed out. I've missed out on anything by not doing this immediately. Actually, okay. It's better in a way because it's fresher. I also feel like that as a child, his head is way too big compared to the actual manhwa. As people have pointed out, there's more animation in the actual manhwa than there is in the bloody anime. They just seem very cheaply done. Like, even like when I was watching it, I was like, wait a second, his dad is way more jacked in the fucking manhwa, and yet like most of the scenes that you see, it looks like it does not look strong at all in any way, shape or form.
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
It's okay. We do what we do.
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
I still don't know where the hell she got her freaking pile bunkers from. Cinderella claps her hands together with her doppelganger. Blubble, 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 blubble. All 5 of the bubble entities begin to transform. Instead of forming platforms as before, they instead morph into a series of words. Cinderella, Abe, Hansel, Gretel, I miss you.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Please, Red Hood. Oh no. It does, which is nice. Obviously, yeah. At the end of the day though, for those who like do it earlier, we'll still get explained to them later, so yeah. Oh, these fuckers, I hate these fuckers, I hate these fuckers, I hate these fuckers. We might as well finish this now. At least until they say go back to the Ark.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
The Jammers are assholes. I hate them so much.
Superhuman.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you.
You want to find Siren?
Yes.
Alright, let's find it together.
No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matters.
Why? I don't like this plan.
Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren.
I mean, we found a lot of bubbles in this place to do with Siren, so my guess is she's probably not too far away from here.
I realize that what you're doing here is important.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell this is here. That she has in the belt.
And I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren.
Nice. I mean, I just like the fact that Cinderella's right here. You know, we know she's still in the scene, but yeah.
I can't stand seeing her like this. So we need to do this on our own.
Give me some time to think about it. There must be a way we can solve this together.
I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan.
What?
I know.
Look over there.
Off in the distance, under a dying tree in the middle of a clearing, sits a bubble resembling Leviathan.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go.
We approach the Leviathan doppelganger.
Is it crying?
It's actually quite different, and it's how she was a lot when she first met her, where she would like just hold her legs and stuff like that, but she would never have seen her face before because of all the goop.
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
Cinderella reaches out and touches the bubble, but there is no reaction.
It's not responding.
It's for Leviathan, that's why. Leviathan, seemingly mesmerized by the doppelganger, touches the entity. The bubble dissolves and forms another sentence. I'm okay. Apparently, she's never seen it before till now.
I can't believe it.
Leviathan sinks to her knees. The bubble then reforms and stretches into a thin line which seems to be pointing somewhere. Everyone's gaze follows the direction to which it indicates.
They formed some kind of line.
Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
Neon's not here. She can't use her supervision. Sorry, Rapi.
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
Probably to where Siren is.
The portion of the line which is closest to us disappears, but the part furthest from us continues to move forward. It's like a rope with limited length. If we wait here too long, we'll lose sight of it. The line continues to move across the water. Cinderella would be the only one who could follow it, along with one person that she carries, which will be Prince. Oh, I mean, I suppose you can always take Grave with her, I suppose, but you know. Cinderella, Grave, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Prince.
We'll be back.
She said the line! She's just like the Terminator.
All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
We will find you.
We'll be waiting for you, Heathcliff of the Wild Hunt.
Prince, Rapi, Matisse. We'll be back.
I still think that they're the sleeping princesses that Unlimited have, but, you know, we'll find out at some point.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you.
Bring back the gift that's known as Mermaid, please, or Siren.
We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
Grey. I forgot she gave her that, nickname.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
Yes!
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me, but okay.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Cinderella and Grave look at me and nod. And I nod back firmly in response.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
Cinderella and Grave follow the line, and eventually disappear into the distance. Are you not going to follow them, Leviathan?
What? No.
Why not?
Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot?
Yeah, it does make a bit more, obviously, with the little thingy that we see, because obviously, you know, with the thing, she did do that where she would cradle her knees into her, but yeah.
With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up?
Do you plan on attacking us?
I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
Yeah, she'll just come in and she'll start singing. If that was your actual plan, you wouldn't have told us about it. Stop trying to play tough. I know you're worried that we'll betray you. But stop making it seem like the worst case scenario is also the most likely one.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
be too
dancing.
hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Rapi, can you please stop rubbing it in?
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan. Do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it.
She doesn't want to believe that she can ever go back to the Ark. That's the thing.
What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you.
Which, of course, we know now with a bit more context of her story, and we also know she's not a heretic.
Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Alright, we can go back to the thingy. Happy days! Yep. Like, I'll still finish the story off at some point, but I don't need to finish it right now. Man, and I think, like, reset is coming up as well, like, holy shit. I think today is just going to be an Nikke day. I'm trying to think, like, because I was going to do, like, this and then also Xenoblade Zone Zero trigger story. And then tomorrow I was going to do, like, something else, but I don't know what's happening yet. I'm going to see how things go. Yeah, well, I was going to do more of it, but, like, I didn't realize this was going to be as long. This was going to be my palate cleanser to rest my throat a little bit from the voices, but fuck it. Yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. Usually the third parts don't have a lot, if I recall. Just feeding Behemoth and the boss and closing scene with the chapter exercise you're making. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't feel like I missed anything by not doing that beforehand, personally. I just feel like it's just added a bit more to what I've already experienced in this side story. It's just out of order. It's still the same response, because I'd have been like, oh. But the thing is, if I hadn't done it here and then, I guarantee you I would have not remembered about how she acted in the story. Because if I had done this months ago, I wouldn't have remembered. I really wouldn't have done. And they'd be like, oh yeah, she did act like she wasn't friends with her. It was a sunny day. I had been assigned to some simple resource collection and was wondering what I should do when I got back. Accidents really can come without warning. An innocuous black puddle on the roadside which didn't draw any attention to itself. The moment I stepped into the puddle, I sank like a stone. What I had thought was a shallow pool was in fact a fathomless reservoir, deep enough to swallow my entire body. My body was engulfed by the black liquid. As I sank deeper and deeper, it was as if I was being swallowed whole. I feel like I was suffocating, and so I opened my mouth and gasped for air. Nikke's body naturally filters out any contamination, so I thought it would be fine. How wrong I was. I inhaled the black water. The moment I did, it felt as if my entire body was melting. Who knows, maybe I actually did melt. Which is fascinating because I think it also happened with Rapi, Anise, and Neon, but nothing happened to them. As far as we're aware, nothing happened to them. My head, my body, my shoulders, my legs, my hands, my feet. It was as if my entire being was being merged into the black water. I've never experienced such internal pandemonium. Everything was a jumble.
It hurts!
Writhing in agony, I frantically swam upwards. As I flayed, I extended my hand upwards, desperately grasping at anything I could. I managed to pull myself out of the water.
It hurts. It hurts.
I heard a scream. I think it was one of my squad mates. Yeah, I mean, this all but confirms that, as we always theorized in way back when, that she is a mass-produced Nikkei.
Please, someone help! The pain! I can't!
I locked eyes with one of my squad mates. Her eyes were filled with fear.
Don't just stand there looking at me! Help me!
I reached out towards them.
It's a monster!
I heard someone shout. Everyone ran away in fear, stricken and panicked, disappearing in seconds. I don't think there's meant to be a comma there. They left me alone in front of that black puddle. I mean, everyone ran away, stricken in fear or something like that, but whatever. They left me alone in front of that black puddle.
Why?
So it's just an unfortunate accident that she fell into the puddle. God. It wasn't even a case of, like, she wanted to go into it, or, like, I mean, she did say it was an accident in the first place. It's not like she wanted to do it. It's just, yeah. I felt something dripping from my forehead and wiped at it with my hand.
Huh?
Pulling back my hand, I could see it was black. I started to panic and frantically wiped at whatever it was that was dripping from my head.
No.
No matter how much I tried to wipe it away, my hand kept coming back blackened. I couldn't even tell which part of me needed cleaning, and so I looked back at the black puddle. Reflecting back at me was the face of someone I didn't recognize. I lost everything that day. My friends, my body, my weapon, my name, my home, I lost them all. I had no idea what had happened. But the black liquid kept leaking from my head. Every Nikkei I came across would open fire. Terror rippling across their faces as they screamed and called me a monster. Which also means that the nymph did not register her as a fellow Nikkei, so they opened fire. I stopped even entertaining the notion of asking for help. On the occasions when I ran into skilled Nikkei squads, they nearly killed me. Despite all of this, I wanted to live. I wanted to survive. So I started summoning raptures to distract the Nikkeis. When I encountered Nikkeis who would proceed to pursue me relentlessly,
Die, you monster! No!
that was when I realized I could make my eyes glow red.
What the?
Those eyes! Is that thing a heretic? That's right. I'm a heretic.
And this is why she always refers to herself as a heretic, because it makes them scared and they leave her alone.
It can't be.
She's calling over raptures!
Is she really a heretic?
You're damn right I am. I've called my pets over to deal with you.
That's just a coincidence.
Retreat!
Raptures would appear right on cue. And as I watched the Nikes run away in terror, I began to wonder if I'd really turned into a heretic after all. But other than being able to make my eyes go red when I wanted, I didn't develop any other abilities. So I kept running away. Again and again I would make a desperate escape. Until one day I found a hidden cave near the beach where no one would come. It was dark and scary inside, as caves tend to be. So I picked up a small lantern and kept it on all day.
I'm cold.
I felt so cold and alone. I rubbed my palms together, curled up in a ball, and wrapped myself up with layers of blankets I'd scavenged from elsewhere.
I'm so cold.
No matter what I did, I couldn't chase away the cold. Then, I met Siren.
Cinder... Ella... Eve... I'm cold.
If she hadn't said she was cold, I would have left her there on the beach. When she told me she had nowhere to go back to, I felt this sense of kinship with her. The bed that she made for me, how she grilled those fish, and all the care she showered upon me. It made me warm up to her. I wanted to prove I was worthy of being her friend. That I could be someone worthy, worth being seen with.
All she wanted was to help me. And what did I do? Get angry and storm off. Why did I run away? She didn't do anything wrong. What if she doesn't like me anymore because of this? What will I do? What if she doesn't want to be around me anymore? Maybe she'll want to leave right away to go find her friends. I don't have any way to stop her.
She's just been so lonely, hasn't she?
If she tells me she's decided to leave, I can't do anything. No, I can't let this happen. I have to go back and apologize to her. Levi? Can we talk for a moment?
I think so. They should talk. But goddamn, I mean, that's horrible, like, in terms of obviously being treated as a monster, but it is interesting that she was able to turn her eyes red after obviously ingesting the black liquid. And of course, as we all know, once again, red eyes like that are a signs of being corrupted. Like, what did happen to her, I wonder? Maybe that's something we'll find out in the anniversary. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if we do. I wouldn't be. Unless it solves it in chapter 36. I don't know. I ain't completed it yet, so, you know. We'll find out eventually. Of course we would. Or they'll lead us along for ages. Who knows? So I did read what you said, Gallivere, as well, to do with the giving advice to your friend in Warframe. And, yeah. They probably quit, like, around the sort of same time I did as well. Like, I remember the last update I played. They just introduced a new... at the time, new Corpus tile set, which was a lot better than the older one. Much more better. Yeah, it's definitely going to be... I already theorized it's to do with, like, finding Little Mermaid. Or Siren, should we say. But somehow Mihara and Yumi will be also involved as well, if they are the units. We'll know once the units are announced as well, like... If Little Mermaid is the unit, then great. But who knows? They could turn around and say, actually, it's Levi. It's like, oh, who knows?
What are you doing here? I told you, I wanted to be alone for a moment. I couldn't stand the idea of you out here alone, crying.
Yeah, stop being a crybaby.
I'm not crying. Levi, I'm sorry. I don't want to give up. What? The reason you're struggling right now is because I'm not doing a good job teaching you.
Yeah, yeah. It's difficult to teach someone something you just know how to naturally do.
I believe you have what it takes to control bubbles.
It's so interesting that she says it that way. It's like, I you believe you have the pair of bubbles.
What makes you believe in me so much? Oh?
I just want to know how the hell you fell into the puddle and then just got like a white t-shirt out of it.
You don't even know who I am. I might really be a heretic. I could be changing my eye color and deceiving you. Because I want your power. What are you shaking your head for?
She knows all too well.
No. The Levi I know isn't like that. How do you know that? I have a friend who was similar to you. No one believed in her, so she felt lonely.
Cinderella. Yeah.
She reached out her hand, asking for help, and everyone pushed it away.
I mean, obviously.
Myself included.
I mean, technically they always do when Levy's regular outfit is on because she's always naked, but that's something for another day.
It's something I regret to this day. So, I decided that if a situation like that were to ever happen again, I would believe. I would think with my heart, not with my eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously she was wearing something when she fell in, but like, what happened to the rest of it? But it's just like, whatever. It's sometimes you gotta like just get rid of your, you know, reality and all that sort of thing. You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
I would choose to trust my feelings above all else.
Don't question it. It's Yakuza.
So I'm going to trust you, Levi. The Levi I've been hanging around with, the Levi that I trust entirely, is no heretic. You're not doing this because you're after my power. You'll be able to harness the bubbles, Levi. You can do it.
I mean, yeah, that's probably a thing as well, but whatever. It's fine. It's still a pretty unique look anyway. I mean, like, I just... so adorable with the little tears when she's...
Oh.
She needs a hug! Levi hurriedly covers her eyes.
Oh, Levi, are you okay? Don't look. You're a real idiot. You know that? So naive. You'll get taken advantage of living like that. Don't laugh!
I think Levi was also kind of protecting Siren in her own little way during the campaign. But maybe she was also jealous. And that's also another angle to look at. Levi stares at Little Mermaid.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. And I shouldn't have gotten angry at you. Being scared is no excuse for giving up. Oh, it's okay. I would not betray you. Never. So even if I keep messing things up...
I assume that the very end of this story will answer that very question.
Trust in me. Don't give up on me. I won't. I believe in you. Thanks.
You know what's interesting though? This is a happier story than the Mahara and Yumi one. Like, oh, coo coo. It truly is.
What's this?
I also find that the name of the event, Mudfish, is very very good naming sense, considering that she's obviously covered in what could be considered mud. It's not, but it could be, and obviously fish, because she swims in it. Levi stares at the enormous purple bubble that fills the cave.
Huh? It's a bubble! I can see that. But what are you going to do with this thing? It's massive! I thought you said you were going to teach me again. Oh. I'm going to teach you inside this.
Oh, interesting.
We're going inside that thing? Oh. Both of us? That's right.
That's why I feel like she's going to be the defender unit, but we'll see.
Won't that kill me? I've tried it before. When I fell from space, this is what cushioned my fall.
That would make a lot of sense as to how she was pretty much unscathed from the, you know, the fall from space. Okay, yeah.
Hold on. Did I hear you right? You've been to space?
Space!
Oh! Yes! Anyway, I've never been inside this bubble with someone else. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, to be fair, like, I would be in the same situation, so like, well, I've got nothing to lose. I might as well try it.
You don't sound too certain to me. I've never tried it before because I was afraid of the potential danger.
Hey, we all know that bubble tech is what made Brady exist.
But I thought about this back to front, and I simply don't think I can teach you as well as Ave did with me. Therefore, I figured the best way would be to transfer my knowledge to you directly.
No, not a new chapter. This is the new side story, Dominic Senpai.
Fine.
It's the latest one. Oh, shit. Ay.
So, do we just head inside?
You have to have completed chapter 32 and something else at least. You'll find out.
I'll go first. Hold on. See you soon.
This story's all about how Siren and Levi met one another. Little Mermaid enters the bubble.
Siren. She just stepped in like it was nothing.
Ah, do you have Dorothy? You've already won if you do. Honestly, Dorothy makes it so trivial. Depending on your actual power level as well.
Oh man. Can't chicken out now.
Levi shuts her eyes tight and reaches a hand into the bubble.
It's warm. Fine. Screw it.
Levi jumps into the bubble. Levi opens her eyes. Oh, that's kind of cute. I should see her eyes there. Golden rays of sunlight stream through the water. She can feel the warm water wrapping around her body.
Am I underwater? I'm not dead, am I? Levi! Siren!
And there's the bakery. Nice. Oh, I've never seen her from behind before, so you also get to see her back and everything too. Nice. Definitely rolling for Siren. I mean, I was going to anyway, but still.
Where are we?
If she becomes the next one, but most likely she will.
Inside the bubble!
Yeah. And also remember, it's been nerfed since we last did it as well, so hopefully you'll reach it sooner than that in terms of the power.
I know that. What I mean is, how are we underwater? This is a space created by my nymph. They said it was a space which held a special place in my heart.
Ah.
So this place is important to you somehow.
Levi looks around the water again. The streaks of sunlight are mesmerizing.
I suppose this place is awfully pretty. And warm. It's very fitting for you. Nothing. Anyway, what do I need to do?
Good question. What do you need to do in this situation, apart from panic?
Levi, I'm going to teach you everything there is to know about my bubbles. That way, you'll be able to protect yourself.
Hmm.
And you'll never be lonely again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And they zoomed in as well, so even better. Little Mermaid reaches out to Levi.
Will you take my hand and close your eyes? I will share everything about this power with you. Okay.
Levi takes Little Mermaid's hand. Little Mermaid closes her eyes. Levi closes her eyes as well. And then they kiss. When she shuts her eyes, she witnesses a mass of bubbles gathering and contorting. But yeah, good luck. It's a shame you can't really, if you're like friends with somebody, you can't like share your Nikes with somebody to help them get through certain things, because those hard stops are annoying as sin. This vision before her relays a vast store of knowledge which words alone could never possibly convey.
What was that?
Yeah, it's kind of weird with the, obviously it's got this black with like aqua highlights, but it kind of works.
This is crazy. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. Totally amazing.
I will admit, when we first met Levi, I never thought they would make her adorable and make everybody love her. But I mean, people did quite like her when she first came out as a, as a cheeky brat.
I want to know more. Huh?
Levi's eyes sparkle.
I want to know more, Siren. How much are these bubbles capable of? Where do they come from? How do they work? What are all the ways they can be used? I want to know it all. I want to keep going.
Yay, knowledge! Little Mermaid thinks back on that frightened girl in that dark cave, whose light had nearly been extinguished due to the cold and loneliness. In contrast, before her now stands a girl whose once fading light has been miraculously reignited. Having been confronted with the brilliant truth of the world, her light is shining brightly once again. A girl who had once been living in deprivation now exudes a voracious and primal desire for truth. Just don't be a rocket launcher or sniper rifle, that's all I'm asking. Voracious and primal desire for truth. For life itself, in the face of such luminous beauty. Little Mermaid can only nod in agreement. Let's do it in the same way as like Cinderella or Red Hood, where they have a burst or just attack, and you get to admire the cake more often. Because we almost got robbed of the cake of Cinderella.
All right. Take it all, Levi. It's yours.
Siren,
Little Mermaid takes Levi's hand again.
Do it and reignite that fire inside you.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes again. And Levi does the same. I could see her being SMG if I'm honest. Because the bubbles could like attack rapidly. As she takes her hand. As she does. Levi sees the truth within the bubbles. In fact, I don't think we have any pilgrim that uses an SMG. That would be nice. The bubbles which are part of the vast sea that is Little Mermaid's nymph. I want to know more. I want to see more. More. I mean, is there a pilgrim that uses SMG? No, Modernia uses LMG. She doesn't use an SMG. Levi opens her eyes at the sound of something bubbling. The serene water that had once been bathed in a flaxen light was now losing its glow as it percolates.
Siren, something's wrong with the water. Siren?
Oh no. The bubble explodes with a thundering roar. As the bubble bursts, the two Nikes collapse onto the cave floor. But hey, we can see one of her eyes at least. Levi vomits up the contents of her stomach.
I'm dizzy. And my stomach doesn't feel so good. Huh? Oh. Siren! Wake up!
Oh no.
Siren!
Did you just Ursula yourself? Levi crawls across the floor towards Siren, who has lost consciousness.
Siren!
He grabs Little Mermaid's hand.
Wake up, Siren! Don't die. Please don't die, Siren.
I don't think she's in danger of dying, but I don't know yet. She could also be shotgun. Because there's only one shotgun unit. That's the Pilgrim.
Siren! Why? Don't scare me like that. I really thought you were going to die. How can you be laughing at a time like this? Levi, we shouldn't use this method again. I nearly lost myself back there. You did? Are you okay? It's all my fault. I was dead set on knowing more.
Siren grabs Levi's hand.
It's okay. I'm just a little tired. Okay. You better not die on me. What's the point of you teaching me everything if you up and die on me right after? I don't see what's so funny! Levi, are you satisfied now?
Very true.
Yeah. I know what I have to do now. I know how I can use this power. I know how you view this power as well. I know everything.
She has become the Omnisire.
I'll do everything I can to use this power for good. Just like you. I like that. Ave always said that we should use our power for good. I will. Siren,
Interesting.
thank you. This is good. Sorry. But I think I'm going to take a little nap.
Oh no.
Siren?
Siren falls asleep.
I can still hear her breathing. Thank goodness. Ugh.
Eva experiences the wave of dizziness and lies down on the floor.
I'm so dizzy. Can't hold on anymore. I think I'll go to sleep too.
Eva also faints and falls asleep, firmly clasping Little Mermaid's hand in hers. It's only 3 days later that they both regain consciousness. Okay, yeah, about the whole Honkai Star Rail thing. Yeah, they did fix the black screen. Now it's a white screen with black text. I did see that. It's on Twitter all over the place. I was ignoring it. I just like, yeah, obviously on the story bit there. So, yeah, it's an improvement. It's something different. I guess it's not what people were expecting. Which is madness. Yeah. And I saw one of the streamers, because it's been memeing at the moment, I think it's Box 2 or something, where it's like, the dude is way overreacting to what's going on. Like, oh my god, it's the story! It's like, no. It's not good. It's ever since that guy joined the... I'm gonna agree with Techie. Ever since that guy who was from Honkai Impact Third joined the writing team, it's been going downhill. Like, I think he joined, what was it, like halfway through Penacony or whatever it was, and it's just, ugh. I'm worried that ZZZ is going to happen as well, but they seem to be trying to keep ahead of things before anything crazy. Which is good. Because right now ZZZ still like absolutely slays when it comes to the story, the gameplay, as well as also the character designs, in my opinion. And they've at least kept it consistently, which is good. And I still enjoy it. And the fact of the matter is you can just pause whenever you want to is great, to a degree. Yes, I'm aware, like... For now, that's what I'm saying, like, for now, they're doing better than Honkai... Like, we said the same thing about Honkai Star Rail when Genshin Impact was kind of going downhill at the time, too. As long as ZZZ does not keep making as much money, it's all good. Oh, I am ready for Zani. Well, I'm saving for Zani. I've got my 100% for Zani, and my guarantee. I am not going for Bard because Bard isn't necessary. But I am very excited for Zani. Absolutely, I'm excited for Zani. Why wouldn't I be? He's B. Absolutely B. And that's what matters. You can't really go too wrong with B, if I'm honest. This is probably a good time for me to start labeling my stuff while we're chatting. Nah, I'll do it in a bit. I haven't been pre-farming Zani mats, but I've been getting a little bit here and there, but yeah, not too crazy. I mean, I've just been enjoying, obviously, Nikkei's still going crazy, good with the story. Limbus Company's been still smacking it. For now, like I said, for now, ZZZ for me, at least in terms of the Hoyoverse games, are still hitting it out there in terms of like story. Apparently, Black Beacon is pretty good with their story too, which is from X, Punishing Grey Raven devs. But there's no official PC client at the moment. So I'm just like, nothing too crazy at the moment. Come. It kind of like reminds me, weirdly enough, as well, of the comment Yoriko put in Discord earlier about saying, like, what is with all the Guna animes at the moment? It's like, bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's like 3 at most. Wait, who are you saving for? SK? Who's SK? Am I missing a part here? Did I not record one of them? Oh no. Wow, this is concerning if I'm missing a part. They got Mudfish 9, Mudfish 10, and all this. Like, what the hell? I just did Mudfish 9. Did I not record Mudfish 10? Beckles. Ah, Shorekeeper SK. Okay.
Ah, I didn't record it.
Ah, the disappointment is real. I'll have to do it later. It's fine. And at the end of the day, I'm not actually going to bother with putting this up, everybody. I'll put the other bits up, but not this. Good. Did I miss anything? Nope. At the Levi, Little Mermaid, get out of the bubble. Some time passes.
You know something, Siren?
Ah, shit. I did not mean to hit that. Fuck. I meant to go to the auto, not the skip. Some time
You know
passes.
something, Siren? Oh? That black liquid that used to flow from my head? Ever since I started controlling the bubbles, it stopped. Glad to hear it.
Thank you, Ray.
See
Thank
how
you.
much it worried you. Was it that obvious? Every morning when you woke up, the first thing you do was wipe off the marks on your head.
I can always record the obits
because
later.
You didn't want it getting stained.
I got it to part 9. I can just
You saw that?
record.
Oh.
So not worry about it.
I thought I had kept it a secret. I'm glad that it stopped.
We'll enjoy it for now.
One thing less for you to worry about.
Technically, I should just
Yeah.
record it now as well.
It's a real weight off my shoulders. Plus now I can do stuff like this.
A black water droplet appears at the tip of Leviathan's finger.
I still can't get over it. How is this even possible?
But yeah, Maria also
Who
stopped
came up with
playing
this stuff?
Honkai Star Rail, as I mentioned earlier, just because they just got better with the story.
Is that the name of the person who made you?
The mermaid smiles bright.
Yes!
More people are
Is that
seeing the
friend
light.
you want to find? One of them, yes. Should I come with you?
The funny thing is, with the whole Honkai Star Rail situation with the story, is that for me, I know I could skip it. I can go straight to 3.0 if I wanted to. But part of me would not want to. It's like, oh, I can go back to the story if you wanted to. It's like, no, because I would still have to go through the Monkey Academy and then the Sunday one. And I think there's another one after that. I'm not sure if I can't remember. But either way, then I got the 3.0, then I got 3.1, and then I got 3.2, and it's just like, in the time I could do those ones, I could probably finish Rise of 3.
Oh. I can help you. I'll find them all for you.
Aww.
If you tell me how your friends look, I'll help you find them.
I know it wasn't a required one,
we
but it
work
was
together,
like, it's
we're
in the
bound to
order of
find them
things.
faster.
So it's like, still story, you know?
Are you sure you're okay with leaving this cave?
Plus resources.
Of course.
I also
But I've
just
got
don't
power,
care enough.
too.
I just don't.
Why wouldn't I be?
I'm invested in the
afraid of
ZZZ story
going
because it's been
outside
engaging and
before.
enjoyable.
I was before, but I'm not scared anymore.
They do have some black screens now and then, but
Dangerous
it's
outside.
not the worst.
There might be situations where I can't protect you. Who asked you to protect me? I know how to handle bubbles now, too. Still, if you're really worried, then let me prove it to you. Prove
Oh, no.
what to me? That I can take down a rapture. All on my own. That'll show that I don't need you to protect me. And it won't be a problem for us to head out together.
Monkey.
That's true, but... Give me 1 week. That's when you originally planned on leaving. I'll prove myself to you then. Okay.
I mean, it's not like this story's
it's
going to be
settled.
limited and get gotten
Now,
rid of
on
after
that
so
note.
long, so
Today, I'm gonna use my bubbles to catch some fish.
it's fine.
Think you can do that? Of course. I know how to do that much at least. I'm really good at changing the shape of bubbles. Very impressive!
Very impressive.
Right?
Leviathan and Little Mermaid laugh as they share a
Let's
love.
go. Tonight, dinner's on me.
It is reset time. You're right. You're right. You're right. Well, so I was using Middle Little Brother Sinclair. Holy shit! I was using him in the mirror, dude. I really want to get Middle Little Sister Don Quixote as well, with frickin' Mercil as well. Bruh, fucking slaying everything. Because of course the Vengeance marks stack, and he gets stronger and stronger the more Vengeance marks there are, and yeah. It's real good. 1 week later. Oh yes, I got a code today as well for an indie game, indie JRPG. Wait, I missed that bit. What was that? Levy nervously watches the approaching rapture. Oh, is this her battle training? Adorable.
Watch and learn. I'm gonna destroy that thing.
She's excited. Levy glares at the distantly approaching rapture. She reaches her hand out and aims towards the rapture. A mass of black droplets forms
Here
behind
we
her.
go.
As Levy swings her hand, the black droplets shoot toward the rapture's core. As the core shatters, the rapture collapses lifelessly to the ground.
I did it!
She did?
I did it, Siren! Oh, this stuff really works. I can't believe I defeated a rapture so easily.
I'm impressed.
If I'd known it'd go that well, I'd have gotten a cell phone to record it for posterity. That was incredible, Levi! I told you I could do it. Now, can I go with you? Sure. Really? No caveats or anything like that.
Friendship is magic. Let's go.
I did it!
Ooh, congratulations,
Should we
Voxy.
get going straight away? Where should we go first? Tell me! Tell me!
I've almost
Let's
like
head back to the cave and
Max
get our
called
stuff
her
first.
and leader.
Sure, sounds good. It's finally happening.
So happy.
Yeah? You seem awfully happy that we could go together. Of course. Do you have any idea how much I've wanted this? Well, I'm happy that you're happy.
Yeah, only sadness is gonna happen now.
You're gonna make me blush. Siren? Oh? I'll find all of your friends for you. You've done so much for me, and it's time I repay the favor.
When does she go down the evil route and get a tongue piercing as
Hey,
well, though?
what are you
Because she
laughing
doesn't
at?
have it right now.
Do you not believe me? No, I'm just very happy. That's all. Huh? What was that?
Oh no. With a resounding roar, the ground began to shake.
Is it an earthquake?
Oh, it's probably a time
Coming
class.
from the forest. What's over there?
Is it the snake? With another massive tremor, something erupts from beyond the forest.
What is that?
I think it's
Gluttony!
massive. Gluttony? Gluttony. Wait. Is that the Rapture which absorbed the giant fucking missile or something?
Gluttony. A giant rapture that used to guard the lift. First I've heard of it. Is it similar to a tyrant class? If we're going by classifications, technically, yes, but in reality, it's incomparably stronger.
Actually, I don't remember if they ever gave it that name, but hey, I remembered it. I just figured that maybe that was the one. Unless they gave it that name because it does absorb stuff a lot, and it's like, oh yeah, we tried to nuke it, and it just sort of absorbed it and then became bigger.
It's a true force of nature. Sounds pretty formidable.
It is massive.
It is. It exists solely to carry out the commands which have been issued to it. It cannot be reasoned with, and it cannot be stopped. So what was the command that it's been given? To consume everything in its path. What do you mean by everything?
Everything.
Exactly what it sounds like. Nikke's, raptures, large-scale weapons, entire structures, the terrain itself. It swallows everything indiscriminately. So we're part of that thing's diet as well? Yeah. What happens if you get eaten? I don't know. No one has lived to tell the tale. So if that thing gets us, we're done for. Most likely, yes. What's it doing here anyway?
Man, such good voice acting. Holy shit between these two. I love it.
Appetite. What could that be? Apparently, gluttony is drawn to large energy sources.
Which would be
It was enticed by the energy that was released when you enlarged the bubble.
more
Wait.
likely maybe
When was
Siren.
that? Hold on. Do you mean that time when you were teaching me? Get out of here, Levi. What do you mean? I'm most likely the one that Gluttony is after. The only way we'll get it to give up the chase is if we get to the sea. So go. Head towards the water.
I think isn't
When you
it?
get
No, I was
there,
gonna say
just
Raptures.
imagine your body being
Oh,
wrapped in
they
bubbles and go
don't
right in.
like water.
You'll
There's
be
a
able to
there's the
ride
Kraken.
the current and drift away. You
So
can
the
still
champions are in it. What the
escape
fuck's
with
with that?
your life. But what about you? I'll distract Gluttony and make my escape later. No matter what happens, I can't let it go after you. Absolutely not. I'm not going alone. You said we'd go together. You promised that if I took down a rapture, that we'd stick together. I'm sorry. I can help you. We can fight this thing together.
It's massive.
Levi, what else do I need to do to prove myself to you? What do I need to do for you to let me stay with you? It's not about you proving yourself. Then what is
I mean, it could be that she also had two different forms.
Is it
Like maybe
that
she
I'm
could do like
weak?
one precise big
You
shot
don't
and then
need
like the
me.
other stuff
Is
too.
that it? I'm just a useless half-wit, aren't I?
No.
That's not it. It's because I want to protect you.
Yeah.
I know that. I know you want to keep me safe. And I also know I'm being stubborn right now. But you know what? I want to protect you as well. I don't want to be left alone again.
I should update that to say
I
X,
want
but
to stay with
whatever.
you. I don't want to be inside that cave all alone again. I don't want to live like that anymore.
Maybe she did
You're
feel
not
betrayed by Mermaid.
scared? No, I'm not scared. Really? Really? Didn't you say you trusted me? So start trusting me. If you really believe in me, then let's fight together. Have faith in me. Believe that I'll be able to fight shoulder to shoulder with you.
Yeah, I said I'm in Kanto 7 now.
I
I
believe
didn't
in
realize the
you.
previous ones weren't voiced.
I can see how
That made me
confident
sad.
you are.
The in-betweens.
Let's fight together. Let's defeat gluttony together.
I haven't gone
and
into
find
Manchaland
our
yet, but
friends. All right.
better be good. I've only heard good things, so better be good. And as if I know it's from the actual story of the other stuff. Man, they already beat it. Holy shit! They beat it off screen. I can't believe.
I'll start.
Holy shit!
Go for it.
As Little Mermaid reaches out her hand, a giant bubble begins to grow in the middle of the beach. 1 hour
Let me
ago.
make sure I've got the plan straight. You create a giant bubble on the beach. Gluttony will sense the energy and come to the shore. When it opens its mouth to swallow the bubble, you'll quickly transform the bubble into pillars and jam them inside so Gluttony can't close its mouth. That's when I come in and use the black liquid to strike the core, which is inside its mouth. And if at any
Sounds like a
point
great plan.
the plan doesn't seem to be working, I gather as much black liquid as possible, shove it into that ugly SOB's mouth, and hightail it to the sea before it's finished digesting. Right. And if all else fails, we go and throw ourselves into the sea, regardless of whether it's chasing us or not. Oh,
Sounds like a great plan.
that's right. Are we sure the core is inside its mouth? It should be, since Abe said so. But you said you've never dealt with this thing before.
Abe would never lie.
So how are we sure?
Abe would never lie.
It should be there. Abe is never wrong. I guess we don't have much choice, do we? You seem pretty confident in any case. Fine. Let's give it a shot.
Back to the
I
present.
don't know why I agreed to this. Are you sure we can pull this off? You're not nervous, are you? No, of course not. Not one bit. I was just going over the plan in my mind. It's okay. Everything will work out. Right. Everything will work out. Of course. Fine. Whatever happens, happens.
Indeed.
I'm finished with the preparations. Let's hide behind that rock. Oh,
Hiding behind rocks is cool. Levi and Little Mermaid hide behind a large boulder near the shore. I think it's scary. Yeah, the ground shakes violently.
it's moving! That was fast.
A colossal being begins to approach from afar, resembling a moving mountain. I hunger. Every swallow's tried, her nerves on edge. Boom. A resounding tremor, the Goliath suddenly disappears. Wait, what?
It disappeared? Huh?
No, it jumped.
What the heck? Where did that hulking thing go? Hello? What?
Little Mermaid quickly grabs Levy and leaps backwards. Oh damn, that thing does have teeth. In the spot where they were only milliseconds before, an immense mouth erupts from underneath.
What is that? It's gluttony. That's gluttony? I'm supposed to take down that thing.
Interesting that it seems to
Let's
have the
start
black
plan.
liquid.
Okay. Encounter.
I wonder if that produces it. Maybe what we fight in the anniversary as well. It'd be a giant mouth. Creak! Man, it gluttony heads towards the bubble and opens its mouth. As Little Mermaid reaches out her hand, Congratulations! The bubble shapeshifts into two massive pillars which shoot up and force Gluttony's mouth wide open.
Success! Levi, I can see the core. It's deep inside its throat. You can?
Why the teeth?
I can see something red and round. Abe was right. Okay.
Levi stands behind Little Mermaid.
Core. Where's the core?
Levi peers into Gluttony's gaping maw.
I've got to find that core.
A sea of serrated teeth sharp enough to tear Leviathan to shreds. Behind them, a pitch-black throat which could swallow her whole. Amongst this terrifying spectacle, she can make out the glare of a red light. Was it Dorothy? Did Dorothy help? Gluttony begins to close its mouth again.
Oh, it's too strong. I've got to hurry.
Fear courses you, Levi.
Levi, hurry up! Damn, there's no time.
She's just terrified. An overwhelming sense of fear threatens to paralyze Levi.
Levi? Come on, you can do this.
Levi lifts up her hand and gestures towards Gluttony.
My hand is shaking. Levi! You don't think you can do it? No, I can do it. I can.
This is not the time for chicken out. What should I do? I'm sorry, Siren. I can't do it. I'm scared. I've got to hurry and tell her I'm not up to it. At the very least, I need to shove as much black liquid into its mouth as I can. I'm terrified. I can't move. What should I do? I said I would do it. If I back out now, Siren will be disappointed. What if she ends up hating me for it? She'll find out she doesn't need dead weight like me around. And she'll leave me all alone. In that dark cave, all alone.
Levi, are you okay? Huh?
She does.
If you can't do it, then get in the water, quick! I'm sorry. I'll do it. Ah! The bubble broke!
Oh no.
Siren!
Gluttony closes its mouth. The bubble is shattered, remnants scattering all over.
Siren!
Gluttony slowly turns. And directly faces Levi.
No.
Wait. Am I in the understanding that Siren was just consumed by Gluttony? But wife.
No. Don't come near.
Gluttony opens its mouth.
Stay away!
It truly was, wasn't it, Crisis? It truly was. Levi turns away and runs. She runs and runs. Her eyes clamped shut as she desperately sprints forward. She doesn't give herself a moment to look back. It feels as if the ground beneath her is collapsing, but Levi barely registers it. Her entire being is fixated on escaping from this terrifying creature, not being engulfed by that pitiless elf. Her main desire is to survive. After running for who knows how long, Levi stops and gasps for breath. Her lungs feel like they are about to burst. She finally opens her eyes. The collapsed building comes into view.
Huh? What is this? There aren't any buildings even remotely close to the cave.
Everything around her is silent. No signs of life can be felt.
Gluttony!
She looks back. There's no sight of gluttony, the beach, or anything.
What? How did I get here?
Fear gives man wings.
Huh?
The ground is covered in black liquid.
Black liquid. Why?
Levi reaches toward the black liquid. Her hand is sucked inside the liquid. Levi stumbles backward.
Why did my hand...
A sudden feeling rises within Levi. For some reason, she can't fully understand. She feels that she could venture through the black liquid unimpeded.
Was I running through this black liquid that entire time? Is that how I got here?
Yep. Leviathan looks back in the direction she thinks the beach is in.
No way. Did I really just do that? No. I'm capable of so much. And yet, I let Siren get eaten by that thing? No! No, no, no! I shouldn't be able to do something like this. If I can do this, then why did Siren... I hesitated and got her killed.
But we know from the story in the current chapter, well, also the fact that she's probably releasing, even though, I mean, this game, let's be real, they will release units that are dead anyway, or, you know, stuff that was in the past, like Scarlet Black Shadow. That's not a unit that currently exists in modern times, in the Nikke verse, but, so yeah, that don't mean shit. So, if she is alive, she's inside Gluttony, which should be interesting. Which, are we getting a whale thing again? Are we getting a Kanto 5 situation here? Maybe.
I had this kind of power the entire time, and still I faltered. And Siren paid for it with her life. She trusted me, and I betrayed her. No. No, no, no!
Ah, guilt.
No!
Levi drops to the ground and curls into a ball. She looks at her reflection in the black liquid.
You're a traitor.
Yep, betrayed her. Levi strikes at the reflection in front of her.
Nothing but a traitor.
She slams a clenched fist into the ground, nearly hard enough to shatter her hand.
Traitor! 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 Traitor!
She strikes the ground again and again.
Ah!
No matter how many strikes she gives, the reflection of the detestable traitor for her refuses to
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
No matter how many times she apologizes, Siren's voice is nowhere to be heard. Everything was kind of happy until now.
I messed up everything.
Sort of. I knew they were going to do something to the gut punches right at the end.
Siren! Siren!
Goddamn Korean storytellers are so good. Honestly, is it a coincidence that both gacha games, in my opinion, that have some of the best storytelling are both made by Koreans, which is Limber's Company and Nikke. That's madness. That's madness. No matter how many tears she sheds, doesn't change the fact that she betrayed Siren. Budfish, end. It does leave it open. Oh, present time on the surface.
What is it? Did you find something? Uni?
Uni? What is it, what is it, girl? Mihara follows Uni's gaze. I mean, it's hard for me to follow Uni's gaze. I'm currently gazing at Mihara. I'm so distracted right now.
The color of the ground here is different. This is a serious swath of land.
Because I'm trying to remember what it is. Because they're only allowed to be on the surface, what it is, for so long. They're Chinese, as far as I'm aware, still is. As far as I'm aware, I believe they're Chinese. Which is fine. They still do a good story. Don't get me wrong. It's just, for me personally, Nikke and Limbus are just miles ahead of everything else. Still a good story, though, what they do. I can't remember from the past thing. Like, they have restrictions of how they need to be. If they go, they are sent out onto the surface a lot, but they need to get back in certain times. But I can't remember right now.
I'd reckon it's nearly the size
Or their
of a
bomb collars go off.
skyscraper.
Or at least Uni's bomb collar goes off, and Mihara wanted the same.
I don't think we know anything that exists at that size.
Yeah, but I can't remember what that what it was. Like, I think they're just being sent to the surface to do certain things. Like stuff like this, probably. Mihara touches the ground.
The ground is squishy.
Wait a second. This is pulsating. Oh my god. Yeah, damn. Nice. I approve. I'm sure the obsessed ones will go with right. Well, I just realized this is very impractical because, oh no, it looks like this one is underneath, whereas this one is over, so it's very impractical for her whip to be like this, wrapped around herself. But then again, this also looks like it will flap up, so... I still reckon these are going to be a duo team, in all honesty. Mihara was not down as an NPC, but Uni was, for the voting. With a degree of caution, Mihara presses down on the ground. God, I mean, honestly, she looks so fine here. She really does. Like, even more so than her original one. Like, god damn, she looks fine. I'm not with the outfit or anything like that. She just, like, the actual... Like, I know this new style of the faces they do, like, some have been a bit hit and miss. Like, I don't quite like the chipmunk face too much when it comes to, like, Soda Bunny, as well as also Viper with her other outfit. But Mihara? She does look a bit like Marciana. But that's okay. I also like Marciana.
Either something passed not far below the surface, or something emerged from underground. Gravedigger burrows deep underground, so it wouldn't leave any traces like this. I've never heard of a subterranean rapture either. At least not one this size.
I wonder if it's on about gluttony. I would be surprised if gluttony still existed, because there's no way no one would have ever noticed it, unless, because of Siren, she was able to render it dormant somehow. Because I reckon if she is still alive in there, it's because she's encased herself in a bubble. Which of course she probably is.
We're dealing with an oversized mole.
Which would be, yes, the oversized mole would indeed be gluttony.
The only explanation I can come up with is that it's some type of rapture we're not familiar with.
Because I remember the last rapture that was the very mission we went on with them was to basically capture Chatterbox, wasn't it?
Looks like we finally found.
Let's be real though, we can't have her as a Nikke now with the way she coos. But one bit that I really liked is on her bomb collar, which I believe is that, or it's installed in her brain, I forget. I think it's installed in her brain, but it might be a collar or in her brain. Same symbol. She got that heart thing there, she got it around her neck too.
Our first target.
Cool.
Alright then. Let's start tracking.
It's also the eyes, my god. Yeah, it answered a lot, but still gave enough, still leaves enough there for questions. I like it, I like it. We've got the new arena now as well, which kind of sucks. I mean, I'll try and still do some more of the story bits as well. I think I have to check how many we've got actually. I think I should be able to like get rid of the story tonight, no problem. I finally got Timmy! Yes! I definitely won't have the energy to do the freaking outpost stories today. Definitely not. Yeah, it is. Ever since launch, it's finally here. I don't know if it's ever been available, if I'm honest. Like, I don't have to get my dailies done. I can always do my dailies after stream. Which I should do.
If it's with you, then
I should have listened to what she said.
I cannot allow myself to be conquered by you like this.
Okay. When a superior gives an unreasonable order, what do you think is the right thing to do? The order doesn't significantly violate the rules. I suppose I'd follow it. I think so too. I try to figure out what to do afterwards. Whether to continue following their orders, stop here, or perhaps try to persuade them to correct their course. Manor and I talk about superiors. But I should go pee. That would be a good idea. Give me this. Ooh, another rank up. Yeah, by the way, I'm now at a point. It costs 12,000 core dust to level each time. Like, goddamn, man, goddamn. I'm just gonna stick with milk right now. Good. Like, I did get the other stuff before and just like, oh yeah, I'll get other stuff at the same time. Fuck it, I'll stick with milk. Just the best thing to do. Best thing to do. Oh yeah. I know we got a few bready fans here as well. Flavor of flower stories and the taste of room service. I do wonder what it means with those. I've got those bready events, and I'm waiting when it is. Is that a good or bad thing? What? Well, going for Milk's treasure? I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just that with this, if you get these random ones, it can literally give you any ones you have, or even ones you already got. So really, I'd rather just sort of dedicate to what I don't already have. That's just my own personal thing. So I'd rather max out Milks at the moment than worry about anything else. Because where is Milk right now? It's like she's in here somewhere. Alright, I can just do this easily. I say that. Tetra still has the most DKs. Like, holy shit. Oh, here she is. Oh, right. It's not a bad thing per se, but obviously you go when you get to all. I don't know if you've MLB'd enough, where it's you know 10k each time. It's 20k each time now for me, and then it also rises up the credits and the XP, which I won't lie, the credits and the XP have also kind of been brutal, which you wouldn't think it would be, but it is.
Teeth, entire buildings, thank you! Come again if you need anything! Hope you put it to good use! Hope you put it to good use!
Which is why I have technically been grabbing these as well. I don't think there's another Alliance raid at the moment, but that's okay. Thank you! I advise, just grab everything you can do.
I see you're a man of taste.
That's why I like you, Dollar. Oh, well, that's depressing. I can do this very quickly in terms of dead. I'm not gonna look at that. No, I shouldn't do everything. The simulation's quick enough though, because you can just skip this. I'm glad they put this in. Like, holy shit, am I glad they put this in.
Battle. Come on, we can do this.
Yeah, I don't want any of those. Right, I will be RB.
mermaid, this was a piece of cake.
I will admit, I have not sorted out my squad either when it comes to the champion. I mean, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. It's like, oh, get your squad prepared. It's like, oh, okay. But will you let me actually do it? No. Oh, I'll have a quick look at the Champions Arena.
Welcome to an arena. We have a
Yeah, please finish forming your squad. Like, I don't have... Oh, wait, squad forming... Where do you even form your squad? Bruh. It won't even let me. Very sad. Just do it. Okay. Do you crisis anything? Oh, I just got a clear and deception 3 times. Perfect. I'll do that later. Oh, I have one of these again. But one, you have to be a champion to participate. I'm a champion. My mom says I'm a champion. So what you're saying is that I need to be in Challenger or something? I don't even know how the fuck it works, honestly. Oh, yeah, by the way. I will watch it tomorrow. But there's the Xbox One live stream with ZZZ. I'll see what it's like. I don't know what it's going to be like, but I'm intrigued. I mean, there'll probably be some codes in there, so why not? My mom and says I'm special. Where is Special Arena? With Tia. With Tia. I won! I won! Fuck you, bitch! Benzay!
Let the games debut!
I'm always happy over a win. Master Chief collab with ZZZ, absolutely. I'm not sure if ZZZ is coming to PlayStation 5 or not. Top 4 in your bracket? Oh man. That's only Crisis then? Fuck. I can't believe that. Crisis is the only one who's he's the most powerful to do that. Is what it is. Oh yeah. One thing which I was saying earlier, you weren't in it, Raymond was mentioning it. She's actually drooling from her mouth here. It just in this. Yeah. Oh, it is on PS5. Okay. That's what I thought it was.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and
Hey, as long as I'm getting 2,000 Primo Gems, as long as I'm getting 2k crystals every time the season ends, I'm okay. Because I don't think you can get any higher. Unless, of course, you know, are really sweating to get down near the bottom end. 1, 2... Oh, I've done quite a few of them already, which is quite good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is quite a few. Like, how many do I have? 7. I had 8, didn't I? Huh. Have I got like a double in there or something? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, did I mess up with one of these? Oh, wait, no, I didn't mess up. Oh god, I should have kept recording. Ah, bollocks. It's okay, I mislabeled Mudfish. Oh, I had Mudfish 10. I had it. Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. I just need to, like, put the numbers down. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It just means I have the last 5 to do. So, you know. It was an absolutely amazing recording session. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so depressed right now. This is not the first time that's happened. Like, that legit actually happened when I was doing... I think it was Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, where I, for whatever reason, got it wrong by, like, 5 because of the amount of, like, highlights I had. And I lost it. I was like, wait, what the fuck? And it was just all messed up. And I had to go back and be like, where are they? I was like, oh, there they are. I completely missed where they were. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I mean, that was just the highlights, though, so... Alright. The rest is all good, though. Let us continue this wonder event. Oh, wait, no! What's going on here? Why have I got my angry face? I got my angry face! Which one was this? It was number 9. Angry face. I mean, it works. It worked in the situation. I rarely ever use my angry face. Like, I'm angry right now. Ow. I deserve that, honestly. I deserve that.
Oh, phew. Oh, that's one down. Why don't you give it a taste here?
Okay. Oh, it looks scrumptious. Well, here I go. Nom nom nom.
Oh, what do you think?
Why is Crust so adorable though, really? Seriously. Nom 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 nom. I can't really place what it tastes like. It's certainly not what I expected.
Yeah? That's good. In that case...
Crust rings the bell. Soon after, Brady enters. That bell literally is just to summon Brady. What is she, a dog?
Welcome back, Brady. I'd like for you to taste the dish that we came up with today. Sure. I say we have a guest.
Hello, I'm Tia.
Oh, I'm Brady. Thank you for coming to help Crust.
No problem. I hope you enjoy what we made.
Yes! Yeah! So you made a cake? Sniff, sniff. Oh, it doesn't smell terribly sweet. I'll see what it tastes like. No. Oh god, I hope it tastes alright. I don't want it to be licking my hand all day again. Tia.
Yes?
It's obvious that you really enjoy desserts. I can easily pick up on the love and joy that you experience while making this.
Wow, you can detect all that? I did have a great time making it. You know what would have been better? I'm gonna say it. Why is there not cream on her legs or her cleavage? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. The recipe was completely different from what I'm used to seeing, so I was a bit surprised. But I figured that if this is how someone else likes it, then it's my responsibility to make it that way. Of course, I was only here to assist. Miss Crust made most of it.
This taste is very enjoyable, to be sure. When you eat, you sense the emotions that were present when the dish was being made. This complicates things. And maybe I shouldn't cook it myself. Having said that, there's next to no sweetness here. Just a vaguely cake-like texture. I'd hardly call this a proper cake. Oh. But at least the taste isn't ordinary like the ones from before. That tells me I'm making progress. I'm going to switch up some things and make it again. Crust, Yes! Nothing. I hope you'll be finished with your research soon. I hope so too. I presume I should leave now. If you could, thanks, Brady. I'll ring you in again when I need you.
Miss Crust?
Yes?
You're trying to cook a dish that Brady can eat, right?
Oh, that's right, I am.
But, Brady didn't enjoy it. She didn't look terribly happy.
I realise that. That's why I'm trying to come up with a dish that will make her happy.
That's not really what I'm getting at. I realise that you're still in the middle of the process, but if the person you're trying to please looks so unhappy at this point, don't you think that indicates you're headed in the wrong direction?
Oh! Do you really think she looked that unhappy?
Oh no, not sad, Crust! Yes. Are you sure you're really making this for her? Where are these raptures coming from, by the way, in between these cooking sessions? Is it symbolic? It's got to be symbolic. This is the struggles that Crust is going through right now. Of, like, whether she should be named Crust or Krusty. And it's just like, we have to get more resources. We have to get what we need. Also, welcome back, Kev. It's great to see you. The siren story is amazing. I fucked up thinking that I didn't record all the things that I needed to record.
Let's have some dessert now.
See, I'm not that far off from doing the actual voice that Tia actually has. Giving her the Eeyore voice actually works. It's almost like I never heard it before as well. I do mostly play this in mute. So. But I will admit, the more I look at her outfit, the better it looks. They're trying to come for the cake. No! When Siren is released, we must rescue the cake. It will be weird to get her before we do, but we'll see what happens. But I highly doubt... Well, actually, I theorize, and I think this is probably what Ray probably theorizes as well after that, is we're going to have a similar sort of situation like Cinderella. You know how they did the old tales where it's like in her mind and stuff like that too? I think something like that is going to happen with with Little Mermaid / Siren as well, where she is inside the thing, obviously, you know, gluttony, blah 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 blah, spoilers, whatever. But like, she's in her own like nymph bubble thing that was shown during it when she was, you know, in that thing with Levy, and it's going to be like something to do with that. I think that's how they're going to do it. And then we sort of rescue her in the thing. Yeah. Like, she'll be, like, going around in her bubble inside the body of Thingy. I reckon that's what the actual thing is going to be. It'll be interesting. But they can't... Unless we get new chapters. Would we get new chapters? Like, we might do? I could see potentially getting new chapters. They normally do bring in new chapters, don't they? So yeah, we could get new chapters. It would make sense. It's all down to how they want to handle the story. Also, like, we all know we're looking forward to Zani. Whenever we do use her, you know, her liberation, the button loses. Tia's button never stood a chance. It gave up before it even tried. It truly did. Sorry.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up. Let me take a break. I am so obsessed with looking my hair. I'll check it out.
Wait, what? Sorry, Lena? I'm so distracted right now by Query.
You like that? A grand victory.
I just remember something as well. I haven't done my votes. I wonder what the current votes are at right now. Oh, if you ask me, if the person on the receiving end doesn't want what they are being given, it can make even good intentions feel malicious. That's why I'm always sure to ask these questions before I set out to do something. All this research you're doing right now, is this what Brady wanted?
Not exactly, but I know she'll be happy with it when I succeed. I can already see the expression on her face. I've seen it before.
Oh, I see. Still, I think it would be a good idea to let her know the exact purpose of what you're doing here. Not knowing for so long might make her feel upset.
Okay, I'll fill her in. Thanks for your help today, dear. Be safe on your way back home.
I had a good time. I'll be rooting for you. One thing is weird here. Tia hasn't hugged us.
My God.
That face is hiding so much pain right now. Crust.
Ah, yes, what? No, this next time, rather than making it myself, I'll use a machine. That way, Bretty won't detect any emotions in the dish.
Even if she doesn't sense any of the emotions, she'll still detect the nutritional components in each individual ingredient.
Oh. But if she doesn't feel the emotions, wouldn't there be a chance that she won't know all these other details? At any rate, I've never tried it, so I'll experiment. Now, I'm sorry. I know I'm being impulsive here.
It's alright.
It's just that I was really shocked by what Tia said earlier. I said I wanted to make food that Bretty would be happy eating. But but I never bothered to check what kind of expression she was making while eating. No, I figured that as long as I did my research, her liking it was a given. Why is this so difficult?
Crust, there was nothing wrong with the food you made for her in the first place. You just had to keep carrying on as normal. Your obsession of trying to make something better for her is making her not enjoy the food that you're making for her right now. Just don't think about it. Just bake. Just make.
Oh, why is this so difficult? The more I try, the less I seem to know.
Crust.
I know this might sound childish, but I'm a little jealous of you at the moment.
I know someone whose cooking makes everyone happy. Especially me. How about I ask her to come and help?
Oh. Oh, if you could, I'd be super grateful. She sounds incredible.
It's Aid. It's Aid. It's another person whom you know as well.
Another one? No, that's amazing, considering I don't know that many people. Would they also be here to assist me like Tia did today?
This is only my personal opinion. But I suggest inviting her as a guest.
Oh, as a guest?
You could take this opportunity to make some normal dishes again. This person could act as a sounding board for what you make and offer their feedback.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. A completely new approach could be just a ticket.
Then let's wrap things up for today and I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, wait a moment. Let me give you an invitation. I always personally write out an invitation for any guests that are invited to our kitchen.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? So that they feel special.
If you know that, then why are you doing this with Brady?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Nothing. I'm sure she'll like it.
I certainly hope so.
Next day.
Bubble, bubble, let's boil the stew. Let's grill up the meat.
You look like you're having fun.
You bet I am. Welcoming a new guest is always a thrill. I'm so curious who it's going to be. My heart is racing. Oh, there they are.
Man, I love all the facial expressions that Krusty puts out.
Who? Welcome.
Zing.
Welcome to the Cooking Hall Kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food.
Hello.
Oh, you look awfully familiar. Hey!
Yeah, damn! I mean, I know we could see the skin already, but seeing Aid in casual clothes is something different.
Oh, yes.
I mean, that's one of the counseling sessions as well.
Hey! You're that maid from before.
She's got a boba tea as well. I never noticed that.
That's right. My name is Aid, and I work at the Maid Cafe. Thank you for inviting me.
I want
She looks so good. But yeah, Krusty, just that is the impression I'm getting, like, so much, sorry, is that Brady is actually worried about Krusty because she's just obsessing over making, like, a good dish for her. So, yeah. She shouldn't. She shouldn't. She absolutely shouldn't.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
I'm so treating myself to a throat soother later. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I've got some over there. And it's free, yeah, you're not wrong, it's free, man. Great. You can't go wrong with free. I mean, you can. But not that bad.
Wow! I almost didn't recognize you without the maid uniform.
This is my first time seeing you in casual dress as well, Aid. Today, I'm simply a guest who's come to taste Miss Crust's cooking. I therefore dressed accordingly. I don't look strange, do I? Not at all. You look fantastic. Thank you, Master. Is it all right if I sit here, Miss Crust, on Master's lap?
Oh, yes. Please, make yourself comfortable.
It's an honor to have the opportunity to taste your cooking. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself.
Oh, I poured my heart and soul into these dishes. So please, enjoy.
Krusty begins to serve a multi-course meal, starting with the appetizer. One by one, Aid carefully tastes each dish as they are presented to her.
Oh, I can see now why you insisted that I prepared the specific dish, Mr. Gorman.
And what dish would that be?
Oh, this here is the main entree. Omu rice.
This message written with ketchup. Did you write it yourself?
Oh, I sure did. I wanted to express my gratitude for you coming here and sampling my food.
It's incredibly well done, like a work of art. Well then, I'll start. Nom. Crust watches Aid with an excited expression. Sorry, Krusty watches Aid with an excited expression. Aid smiles subtly as she nods her head.
Oh, phew. Oh, let me know when you're ready. And I'll bring out the dessert.
Yes, okay. I rarely ever have dessert at restaurants, if ever, if I'm completely honest. I believe I'm finished. After finishing the dessert, Aid puts her spoon down on the table. That was an incredibly satisfying meal. I truly had a wonderful time. The entire time I was eating, I kept wondering about something. I heard that you're attempting to create dishes which invoke happiness in others. But if you ask me, I'd say you've already succeeded.
But really? Oh my. You felt happy while eating?
Ever since I received that invitation from you yesterday, I felt a sense of joy. And that's continued all the way through the entire meal today. Even your own enthusiasm while preparing the food was infectious and made me feel cheerful. Just like Cocoa.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. But the person I want to make happy has quite a unique palate.
I see. If it's okay, could I serve you a plate of omu rice?
You want to make me some omu rice?
Yes. I intended on remaining simply a guest today. But after eating such a delicious meal, it just doesn't sit well with me. Last time you came to the May Cafe, you left having eaten subpar omu rice.
Alright, if you insist. I'd be glad to try something you make for me.
Very well. Please, wait a moment. A begins cooking with precise and purposeful movements. Tap, sizzle. Swish, 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 swish.
Wow! I've never sat in my own kitchen and watched someone cook before.
She's already the perfect maid, but they should. I mean, I'm here. My lap is empty right now. Just saying.
The front row seats to the show. How exciting!
I will admit I was kind of looking forward to the fact that this story was going to be all to do with her cooking show, but it's okay. It's not. Seeing someone else cook for you naturally lifts their spirits.
True, it does. Sparkle, sparkle.
She's just so happy. Soon after. Your omu rice is ready. I'm not sure if you remember, but you need to say the spell that makes it delicious.
I remember. You make a heart with your hands like this and... ooey gooey goodness. Make this omu rice delicious.
Perfect. We do. We do. Now then, go ahead and dig in.
All right. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Mmm.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
That's why I'm just like debating on when I'm gonna actually release these on the YouTube. I mean, there's only like... It sounds sad, but considering that my Gacha Got channel only has 3 subscribers at the moment, which is where I put all this stuff, by the way, it kind of makes me happy that there's at least some people that do watch the Nikkei stuff I put out, as well as the Nimbus Company stuff too, even if it's only like 10 to 14 people. I think that's pretty good. I have legitimately seen channels with like 8K where they get like about the same amount. Oh yeah, that face. Like, Krusty has some of the best faces they've done so far, and they're just so adorable. Like, you can see the pain behind her face when she's keeping that smile on as well. The only thing that makes me sad, and this is just my own personal thing as well, and this is why I'm also glad that Paul is doing its own voices as well now. Like, that makes me so happy that he's doing that in Persona 5. I said Persona 5 Vengeance then as well, Persona 5 Royale. Is that, obviously sometimes this is my own thing. I feel like I slur and mumble words and don't pronounce them correctly. But I'm not a professional. So, whatever. Literally, it just happened up there. From the Stream Elements thing. Does it not show it?
It's sketch, girl.
Hey, check, does it work? It does. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. 50 pulls of siren and gouging. I have 100, and I might get close to 200 when I get to it. Yeah, if you want it. I mean, it's my bot. I say my bot. It's, you know, an actual bot, which is not evil. I have... Dude, I bought the outfit for Sharkry. Like, I was like, oh, bye. Like, do you Sharky? No. Bye. It goes from line 2. Like, I'm actually debating with tomorrow if I want to kind of try and do the ZZZ, like, trigger story, or go with my little JRPG plan, which, well, I say, the one little indie thing, which is the one of like, which is like Look Outside. I haven't quite decided yet. I'll probably do all my editing of this on like on Sunday and stuff like that too. Like, I don't need to rush into it. Since I've got like, I've literally got videos all the way posted up to May.
Oh my goodness! It's sublime! Oh my god, it's absolutely scrumptious. Oh, it's better than I could have ever expected. The texture is out of this world, and it's been seasoned to perfection.
That's all thanks to the spell you cast.
It really does feel like I'm under a spell. And my heart feels like it's overflowing. And I have this goofy grin on my face. So, this is how happiness tastes. Your cooking really does bring out the happiness in people, Aid.
That's right. I'm sure you're wondering how I do it.
Yes! I'm dying to know. I want nothing more than for Brady to feel happy when eating my cooking.
Well then, if you don't mind, why don't you make me a dish and pretend as if Brady is going to eat it?
But right now? Really? You want me to do that? Oh dear. Okay, I'll try.
Crust bustles about busily. Crusty bustles about busily, laying out all the ingredients. Master, do you have any idea why Crust is hesitating? It looks like she's prepared all the ingredients. It's probably because she doesn't know exactly what to make. Right now, Crust is more fixated on a specific taste rather than a specific dish. I see.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. I try to touch it as little as possible. I grill it until it's right. I take all this out. Ew. I think it's ready. I still need to do a bit more research. But this is as good as I can do at the moment.
I see.
You probably got an inkling of this while watching me cook. But you might want to brace yourself while tasting this. Brady has rather unusual tastes, so I use some unorthodox methods. I'm not sure what other people will think of it.
You're right. I don't need to try it to know that it would taste bad.
Huh?
Because you didn't make this dish for Brady. You made it for yourself.
Tia said something along the same lines. She mentioned how Brady looked unhappy. She questioned whether I was really making these dishes for Brady. I don't understand it. Why does everyone keep asking me that? I thought I knew what I was doing.
I think you've misunderstood the correlation between food and happiness.
I have?
Yes. It takes more than taste alone for someone to derive happiness from food. A handwritten, personalized invitation. A bright smile upon arrival at a place which is brimming with an ebullient atmosphere. A dish made by someone who is humming away happily while they cook. A dish lovingly plated, a multi-course meal thoughtfully presented in sequence. All of these things can inspire happiness.
Oh, I get it now. Friendship was the answer all along.
How did you feel when you ate the dish I made for you?
It was delicious, and I felt happy. I haven't felt happy in years.
Why were you happy?
No, because it was so enjoyable to watch you cooking up close. It was nice casting the magic spell together. Being treated with such care made me feel good. And on top of that, the food was delicious. Oh, I get it now.
Are you starting to get it now? I think my work here is done. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Sure thing. Thanks for coming today, Aid.
No, thank you for allowing me to have such a wonderful time.
Aid leaves the kitchen. Crust carefully tastes the dish she made. No, it's not delicious. Not even close. Oh, is this what I've been trying to feed to Brady this whole time? Crusty proceeds to stand frozen for a long time, staring at the food she made.
Oh, she's so sad. She's so sad.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
I won't deny I'm kind of just half tempted to put in just 10 rolls, like just one single 10 roll on Crusty, just because that'll be the event. I have enough, I feel. I say this. I will have enough. I will get 200 rolls. I already have 400 gold tickets anyway. So I already guaranteed myself, like, you know, the anniversary units anyway. So I could just put a single one in. Just that one temple. If I don't get her, I don't get her. And if I do, I got at least another one. But Siren Cake is a good enough reason to save. But still. It's just... Crust is adorable as fuck. Okay? When his ad... you're sub, so you don't get an ad. So you're good.
It's not bad. All the ingredients blend well together. I expected no less from you, Crust. Nope. The combination of the ingredients and the balance of flavours are perfect. You seem more excited while making it as well. It was adorable. Oh, what about the flavour? How does it taste?
I did roll for Brady. I did get Brady.
It's the same as what I usually eat. It's delicious. Brady would always smile when she ate my food. And that that would make me smile too. No, I smile while I was cooking. Because I liked that she got so much enjoyment out of eating my food. And now I am not sure. What were the feelings coursing through me during my research? I think I was impatient. I felt a little frustrated that she wasn't feeling happy while eating my food. I'm sure she felt all those negative, doubting emotions running through my mind as I was cooking. Brady isn't happy? Oh, I see. Oh, it's no wonder. She wasn't happy all this time. It's because I wasn't happy.
Crusty. Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I realize it now, Mr. Gormans. I was being selfish. Oh, once I saw the expression Brady made after tasting you, I wanted to see her feel the same thing when eating my food. That look I saw in her face was one of true joy. Oh, in that moment I forgot everything. All the moments in the past when she'd smiled and been perfectly happy eating my food. She always smiled. Why won't she smile for me anymore? I forgot all of it. Like a complete fool. Every time the bell rang, Brady must have come walking in, filled with anticipation as to what I would serve her. But I kept giving her bizarre experimental dishes instead. What should I do? Oh, Brady must be so disappointed in me.
You can cook for her again.
Oh, do you think I can?
Of course you can. You can make the dishes you usually made before, the ones that made Brady happy.
Would that be enough?
Of course. You've also learned a lot from Tia and Aid.
You're right. They taught me that when emotions are one-sided, even something like kindness can feel like malice. And I've learned how to make someone feel happy while eating. Okay. I've made up my mind. I'm going to write an invitation for Brady. Come to think of it, I've never officially invited Brady here before. Of course, it's because I never really needed to. But Aid said that from the moment she received the invitation, she felt a sense of excitement, of joy. So, when Brady arrives with her invitation in hand, I'll serve her a dish that will make her feel absolutely blissful. And I'll tell her everything. Why I made all these weird dishes. Everything.
Krusty's eyes start to sparkle.
I should prepare right away. Will you help me, Mr. Gormand?
Of course. That's what good fathers do.
Thank you.
Lick.
Lick. Oh, I just wanted to eat something delicious. When will this research end? Oh, what's this? An invitation from Crust.
You are cordially invited to the cooking oil kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. I will prepare a wonderful meal which is guaranteed to make you happy. So be sure to arrive with an empty stomach. Your humble host, Crust. Looks like she concluded her research. Oh, that's a relief. The real question is, do I want to spend the gems to get the last bits of story? I don't know. I don't know. I could. There's no reason that I can't. I absolutely could. But yeah, like I said, I'll put in the one single temple. Forget it. I get it. If I don't, I don't. It is only 100. I don't know. I got 56,000. I'm definitely going to, by the time the anniversary comes around, I'm probably going to have my 60,000. I'm going to say no, but you're going to do it anyway. For the story, Crisis. For the story. We have to have Krusty needs her happy ending. There you go. I knew it's not going to give me it, but it was worth putting the temple in anyway.
Please.
I'll admit, I did put in like 30 to 40 when it came to Brady. So, yeah, guilty as charged. Which of course is like, well, I'm sitting at right at the moment as well. Like I am sat at 500 gold tickets and 78 regular ones. Okay, you know what? That's okay. That's all right. That's not an issue. I have so many of these boxes and I just never use them.
On the up and up? Then
I really should. I really should.
Sure, you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
Man, she's so fine. Why is Dollar so fine? But yeah, sometimes I do think as well, like if I want to like always do my recording sessions offline and stuff, when it comes to when I'm doing these sort of things, or just fuck it and do it on the stream. I always feel like it's different when you're doing it off stream versus on. So yeah.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
How the hell was Rini able to skip the story? Sorry, Rini's just seen the thing I posted in Generic Gacha to do with the Brown Dust 2 character. Gosh, she's so fine. Like, goddamn, now that's a queen. But yeah. As much as Crisis would not want me to do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it against his best judgment. I have to. We need to know how the story ends. Yeah. I'm only gonna do the one because I don't want to use them all. I normally do buy them anyway, but I do them normally right at the very end. So like in hard mode, so I get like every bit, you know, I get like as much as I can do. I don't know. Like, I don't even know if I'll even play Brown Dust 2, if I'm honest. As outside of it. I know it's allowed that you can stream it. But I don't know. I don't know yet. Like, I already have enough as it is on my plate, honestly. Like, if I was full-time, then yeah, probably. But sadly, no. Because, like, I'm literally just debating, like, okay, do I do the ZZZ story tomorrow, or do I do, something else? But, I mean, I could just get it over and done with. No, Dora Bonk. Don't do it. Don't do it. Although I think he did it wrong because it didn't show an emote to me. But maybe it did. I didn't see it. I would admit I didn't get very far in the story. I only got to the point where I could actually roll. Because like Limbus Company, I have enjoyed streaming that every now and then, but I would admit I've been enjoying it. I say enjoying it more. I've been enjoying it just as much by like just playing it in my own time as well. But I do feel like it is a good game to play for yourself too. Because if I try and leave everything for stream, I ain't gonna get anywhere. Ain't fucking anywhere. I need more Dara remotes. I do. I absolutely do. We always need more Dara remotes. Oh, beginning after the end chapter today. Okay. But yeah, right now my main like sort of ones, obviously I've got Nikkei, Ghost Line 2, which I don't even stream anyway at the moment. ZZZ, Wuwa, Olympus Company, and of course Nikkei. Yeah, but it would show it for me anyway, that's the thing. Because I don't know if this one gives a story.
There's so much to do.
I think the one after this gives a story though.
What should I steal? I stole everything.
You didn't even get to do your burst query. You did not steal shit. Don't lie to us.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
I still can't believe the freaking Phantom had this outfit, and she was just about to be able to squeeze into it.
Oh, come in. Welcome, Brady.
This place where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food is...
the cooking oil kitchen. What is all this? Always eating in the same place can start to feel a bit dull. So I did a little bit of decoration. The place feels totally different, doesn't it?
You spend your night putting up stickers and lights to liven up the kitchen.
Hey, you're pulling out a chair for me? Naturally! You're our special guest, after all. Very well. Bet you. Ta-da! I prepared this grapefruit soda as an aperitif. It will help stimulate your appetite. Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Gotta do some sound effects every now and then, otherwise Christ will be in my case. Brady gives a small nod.
Oh, I spent a long time contemplating what kind of meal to cook. Eventually, I decided that instead of a multi-course meal, I'd go for a single-dish menu. Therefore, the main dish I prepared for you tonight is a tenderloin steak.
Krusty brings out the raw ingredients and shows them to Brady.
Oh, this is the prime center cut of the tenderloin, called a Chateaubriand. I picked a good one, don't you think? Oh, yes indeed. Based on the colour, I'll get the sense that it's high quality. With this, I'll prepare a delicious meal for you.
Okay, I didn't get it wrong.
How would you like it cooked? Medium rare. Very well.
I don't know of any skins at the moment on the horizon, personally. I think we'll get to know certain skins in the like soon though. Soon. Krusty carefully sears the meat as beads of sweat roll down her forehead. She swiftly prepares the sauce and fries the potatoes.
Sis. Oh, let's grill up the meat. Lock in the juices. Intensify the aroma. Oh, lock in the juices, should you say? Let's see. Ooey gooey goodness. And make the steak delicious.
He must know indeed.
One tenderloin steak. Bon appetit. You seem nervous. Huh? Is it that obvious? Very. Why don't you have a seat as well, Krusty? Huh? You want me to sit down too? Oh, but I'm just adorable. Being at the same eye level as me will make you less nervous. Really? Then maybe I will sit down. Before I eat, I have a question. What is it? Is this meal part of your final presentation?
Yeah, I mean, right now we only have the one pass, which obviously has Tia's outfit. Normally you like also get like the other pass as well, which gives you the rolls for like say the standard banner. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, that final bill can fly added down. I know. It like how much damage did I do there? Yeah, that Maid Privity fucking slaughtered it. Like she did 600,000 damage, but Maid Privity did 700,000 damage. It was like dead. And like Tia didn't even get to fire a fucking shot, man. Even Lita almost did 500,000 with just like a few shots. That's insanity when you think about it.
I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Do you mean that I was able to finish my research and that this is the culmination of my findings? Exactly. At least that's what I figured you were making such a grand show of all this. That's not it. My plan was to wait until you were finished eating. And then tell you everything about what's been going on. What? Oh no. I'll tell you, but you're not allowed to laugh at me or get upset. Alright, deal. I gave up on the research. The whole venture was something I started out of my own stubbornness and greed. What? What in the world was this research about for you to say something like that? This is so embarrassing. I was jealous of the expression you made after tasting Mr. Gourmand. And I wanted to make food that would make you just as happy. That's what the research was for. Oh, I see. So that's why you kept cooking all those esoteric dishes. Yeah. I'm sorry for making you eat all those weird dishes. No, it's okay. Thank you for finally telling me. I've been wondering. Now I'll try the steak. All right. Sniff, sniff. Oh, the rich aroma of the meat blends with the tangy notes of the sauce. The amount of juice that seeps out when I slice it is perfect, as is the tenderness of the steak itself. This is an exceptionally cooked medium rare. Now for the taste. But wait! Let me feed it to you. Why would you want to? Feed it to me. The way you describe the aromas of the dish in great detail one by one. I'm familiar with that way of speaking. It's how you go about your evaluations when we're doing cooking research together. I can only assume that you're giving me an evaluation right now. I may have put a halt to my research, but I still want you to enjoy the food that I made and be happy. So, this is my way of scoring some brownie points.
Crust picks up the neatly sliced portion of steak with a fork and holds it out to Brady. Shake, 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 shake. She's shaking the steak in front of her. That's cute. I asked you to sit in front of me to ease your nerves. But apparently, all I did was make you more nervous.
I guess it can't be helped. Being judged always makes you nervous. Phew.
Well, I'll dig in. Only bread is allowed to shake our meat. I mean, what? And maybe she does at the end of her Bond story. I don't know. I've not completed it yet. I've not done a lot of Bond stories, to be honest. I've got so many crystals waiting for me there.
No. How is it? Oh, I was gonna try and hide it for a while, but I can't help it. Huh? Oh, it's as I expected. The taste of your cooking hasn't changed.
I will admit this looks a bit weird. I understand it's probably supposed to be her tongue or her mouth, but it just looks weird with the angle it is at.
Oh, it's delicious, adorable, and makes me happy.
That is a very nice expression from Brady there. That is adorable. Absolutely adorable.
No, I missed it. Oh, that's why I was eager for you to be done with all this silly research business. Now that I know you were doing that for me. Oh dear. Delicious? Adorable?
Oh, this is so wholesome.
And did you say you're happy? Oh, I am. I'm always happy whenever I get to eat your food. The fact that you cooked with so much joy always piqued my curiosity. But today you planned out this entire meal for me, invitation and all. That makes me even more happy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for making you eat all that terrible food. For making you feel so unhappy. For being so greedy. Oh, you've always had such a happy expression on your face, and I had no idea, and I did all those ridiculous things. You must have been so disappointed in me. Oh, how could I be disappointed in someone who just wanted to make me happy? Oh, but next time you start feeling this way, please let me know. Don't launch off into your own research. We can work our way through it together. Yeah! Oh. Also, don't forget, your research was a success. It was? Yes. You cooked a dish that made me happy. If I were to grade this dish, I'll give it a perfect score. You worked hard, Krusty. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
This is precious.
Why are you laughing suddenly? I'm just so happy. I can't stop laughing. Good. Thanks for letting me taste something made from the art. The flavour of this is one I won't ever forget. Now I'm allowed back into the kitchen. Yes. Now that the research is over. I am curious, though. How exactly did you conduct your research? No, I thought that if I used Mr. Gourmand, maybe I could make food that tasted like him. He rubbed his hands on the food and I even had him put in some of his hair. That's not a bad approach, actually. Oh, I thought so. What the? Instead of hair, how about collecting some saliva or sweat? Oh, darn! I didn't think that far.
What? Why are you looking at me like that, girls? Krusty and Brady quietly stare at me. I'm in danger again! Oh god! It seems like the cooking research will continue for a while yet. Although no one knows whether it will succeed. That process itself will become a vital factor towards determining the flavors they create. After all, the two most indispensable culinary ingredients are sincerity and happiness. Although I might not have such a fun time personally. And then we don't get the finale until hard mode, unfortunately. Where I'm sure the commander himself will be drained. Speaking of drained, I'm feeling fucking drained, you know? Jesus Christ. It's been a while since I've done a voice acting session like this. Like, holy heckles indeed. Yeah, no loose ends. I still want them to give us a, I know it sounds weird, but I really want them to do a, like an April Fool's or something where we basically just have, because I've seen it where fans have made it or done it as a meme. Just a dating sim with Chatterbox, because that would be fucking hilarious. Like, please, why? Why have we not had that yet? Is it that much to ask? Is it really?
Your orders, please.
That's why I wonder if sometimes it's Limba's company that gives me the sort of fatigue and like headache because of the way the animations work and stuff like that too. It probably is. It usually does happen after I've done the Mirror Dungeon, which kind of sucks. I like that game because because there's no option where you can just stop it from like zooming around the battlefield with the characters, which I wish it would not do at times. He is very busy simping for the Queen. Well, I've just got the rest of my dailies to do. Where's the voting as well? Because I haven't actually had... There's, like, no option to vote until it pops up on the screen. Which is kind of shitty when I'd like to do my voting for what it is today. Thank you very much. And it's like, no voting! Where is it? I'm so disappointed right now. Like, I could log out and log back in, but it's not the same. It's not the same. But like, look once again, look at the nose. Do you see the ability to vote? No. It's over there. Thank you for pointing in that direction. But yeah, like I said earlier, we just don't know of any new, any more costumes as far as I'm aware. I wonder if they have actually put anything out there on Protec, because they do tend to start like dripping stuff. But obviously, congratulations to you know, Yoriko for getting the for getting Sleepy Beppo. I don't have her yet, but at some point I will do. I'm hoping to do their stories at some point as well, but yeah. Oh, the final voting period is actually a favorite costume. Interesting. I don't know what my favorite costume is, really. They're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. Oh, damn. New cute, sexy robots image has dropped. I'm taking that. I'm taking that into my freaking, my folder. I can't show it on stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, It is a toughie. It is a toughie. Because I like a lot of them. You need to vogue? Absolutely. What do you mean you need to go? Cute, sexy robots? Yep. You voted on the Privity one? Yeah, which one is that though? Oh yeah, the way. Sorry, it's water. Actually, you know what? I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna go for this, and I literally cannot be asked to pay attention at this point. I don't think I have any Privity skins. Oh. But yeah, my throat is I won't say sore or destroyed, but yeah. Oh yeah, what should we do tomorrow? Should we just I wonder if I should just get the ZZZ thing out of the way and done with. So I'm thinking if I do the ZZZ trigger story and maybe the main D story as well, get him over and done with, then I can kind of like not worry about it for a fair while. There's still quite a bit left on it. But I could also just chillax tomorrow with something. Like I'm not going to bother editing all these until probably Sunday anyway, so, you know, just wait things up. But obviously don't forget I'm not going to be live on Saturday or Sunday. Well, I might be live Sunday, we'll see. I never am. Like what time might work next? I'm not until 2 on the Saturday, so yeah, sure. I still love the Pirates of the Caribbean tune they do for this. Makes me feel happy. Oh, but yeah, I need to not stare at the screen so much. Like, Jesus Christ, I need to rest my eyes more. I really feel like I'm gonna need some new glasses again. I'm not gonna lie, on my head, I'm already thinking what I might do is do the ZZZ stuff, then hop onto Nikkei in the evening and do my and do some of the hub stuff. I haven't done any of them yet. Yeah, this is also the only part you don't need to worry about shit, by the way. Why are they Yakuza in my Wait, have they done the Yakuza update? Bruh, I didn't even know that. Nice. I still question Yoriko's like there's so many Kuma animes this season. There's 3, and I don't even recognize the one. I actually would not say no to watching, well, please put them on. Takamina-san is uncensored, so like, okay. That one, Makina-san, is only like a 12-minute one, that don't matter, that don't count. I don't even remember what the third one was that they mentioned. But your former is actually pretty decent. But the 2 Perfect Saint is just so good. It's still so good. I love it. Episode 2 was sublime. Absolutely fucking sublime. Oh shit, I just launched Brandus 2 by accident. That's not what I need. I don't need Brandus 2 right now. Oh damn, that's a good trigger up. There you go. I'll share that one. I like it. I know it's just on my my thingy at the moment, my taskbar. Should I wish to pop it on? It's literally right next to one of my other things. I like putting a lot of the stuff which I go into on the bottom bars. Damn, son. Oh, I will take. I might share this one. I'll share this one. You can't go wrong with Muscular Caesar Bunny Girl.
springtime.
Which I'm kind of worried that like she's actually going to be in the next slot of like a rerun. So I wouldn't say no to getting Caesar at all, because she's bae and she's adorable. But like, I kind of want to save still for Super Ambi, Super Duper Ambi, the best Ambi. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, it's Elysium Tower. Oh no, it's Elysium Tower.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
But which is the chill food anime?
Stay back.
I think this is the one I get completely screwed over on, but I can't remember. I did absolute bullshit some of these. Oh, food for the soul. I was just yawning. But also Tarzan, yes. Oh yeah, this is the one which I was stuck on for ages, but on Tetra. But it was at a lower one. Like it's just absolute fucking bullshit. So much bullshit. So much bullshit. But at least this time I'm not 100,000 over. I'm actually 70,000 under. So that's kind of like okay, like you know, like okay, yeah, fair enough. This time at least I'm underneath it, which is not a problem. It just fucking sucks. Not a fan. Yeah. Whoa. Who do I want to level certain things with? I could go for guillotine. I mean, no, Blancs. I can say guillotines. Ah, shit, I don't have any. Oh, hey, fantastic. Give me. Like, I don't care. I have... Oh, I just got... Okay, fine. I just got another doll. That's not an issue. I mean, it is and it isn't. I've just been working on like my main sort of Nikos, really. Yeah, Helm's already done. Guillotine is getting there. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I might actually, when the winter lot comes up, I'm legit thinking of MLBing my daughter. I actually am. Because I just think that would be a good idea.
I will not be subsumed by the one-winged dark.
Because she is so strong right now, it's insane. And like once I get her doll up as well as the other stuff too, it's the only reason she's not as strong as the others because her doll is lacking. So yeah, what's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got a premium tier meme? Absolutely. I'll witness it. Or be told it. Whatever. But the thing is, I can't even upload the current Crusty story anyway until I've got the rest of the story, but whatever. Let's have a look. Oh, what? This is going to be exactly like I am. Hang on. Like, Crisis needs to witness this as well. What a cosplayer. He needs to play Persona 4. I still think he's the best, like, main character so far. Well, one of the better ones. It's true. You do that a lot in Persona 4. You do that a lot in Persona 4. All right, let's go raid somebody. Because I feel like I've had a good day today. It's been a good day indeed. Oh, Foxy's live. Playing some Wuthering Waves. How lovely. But, I mean, I've honestly raided Voxy a few times already recently, and I haven't raided certain individuals as much. So, I actually might go raid Mocha. I don't get to raid him as often. But yeah, I don't know what I really want to do tomorrow, if I'm honest. I think I will probably just go ZZZ. And then, like, I'll see what happens when I finish the stories. Because at least getting Trigger's story done is kind of important. I say important. The main story doesn't matter because that doesn't have stuff tied behind it. Whereas, like, at least the agent story does. So, yeah. At least that's the way I look at it. Now, Mocha is playing Spooks. But at the same time, there's still plenty of time. I might change my mind. I haven't decided. But yeah, it's been one hell of a day today. I think I should take some paracetamol or something tonight, because I have had a bit of a headache recently, which is just been like, ugh. I don't know if it's just because I've been just, well, ever since Sunday really, I've just not been well enough because of all the, you know, pushing all the cabinets about and stuff like that too, and just not been getting enough sleep. Maybe that is a factor. I don't know, because I haven't been sleeping too well recently. So I've still been getting sleep, but just not as much as I would like to. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you really doing this to me right now, Twitch? You bastard. Pink Shifter planning on making Leviathan playable. It does kind of feel like it's going towards that route, in my opinion. There it is. It logged me out of bloody OBS again, at least in the terms of the chat. So annoying that it does this. I haven't updated my playlist in this yet. I think I'm also still cleansing out of the cookies. I really not to have the cookies as well. I wanted to make Leviathan likable so we can then kill her ruthlessly. That's exactly what I was planning. That's exactly what's happening. But yeah. I have one hell of an amount of videos to get sorted. But damn, once again, thank you for everyone hanging out. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. I say I try to be on a bit earlier. But yeah, I always feel like if I'm on a bit too late, I screw myself over, but eh. What am I gonna nom nom nom? Oh, for Christ's sake. I need to change that freaking thing. But no, I do think... Ah! Remember to work. Remember to work. But yeah, I do think Levy will end up being a character. I do not think she'll be a liberation unit. I believe they want to completely can that as a system, which I'm completely okay with. If they ever introduce the like treasure for like Nihilstra or whatever, yeah. I don't think they would, but still. But then I'm also thinking, how would they let you? Because you can earn them for free, you see. How would they let you get them if they were to can the liberation? Because the liberation's annoying, but at the same time, it's like, eh. At the end of the day, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I still see memes of people saying they miss TV mode. They don't. They don't. Anyway, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. ZZZ will be, and then something else or whatever I feel like it. Let's say hello to Moko. Let's Warren.